Oh my god. Is it Dinral? Is it really you? No, of course not. I kind of just want to go back to Akala, like, right away. There's a few things I had my eye on. Apparently, a stable that I may or may not be familiar with. I'm really trying to... If I have been here, I'm trying to think. What was it that Penn would have me do? I think he had me go to Robbie's old house. That might have been it, what I investigated for him. But when I got there, all I did was, like, get an outfit. Usually if I have to wander that far away from a stable, Penn will, like, come to me and be like, oh, you did it, but not so here. I think I just really didn't go here. Korok, where's your friend? I'm not on the way to anything right now. Okay, well, I'm not on the way to that. I'm so sorry. I thought maybe you would be, like, up a hill or something. No, I'm sorry. I've got pelicans waiting for me. No, this is a new location. It just straight up was not on the map. Alright, what riddles await? If any. Is he gonna be on the damn roof again? That got me so bad. Whoa. There he is, a prophecy? What is his pose? He's looking like a cool guy. Cool guy!
Oh!
Hey, look at you, partner. Coming all the way out here to track down leads. You remind me of me. So how about it? Tell me you've got something we can work with. No? I've got nothing either. Not a chirp, not a warble. Yeah, someone keeps shooting those guys with arrows. I don't know who or why. Maybe that's a story. Even if I strain the old ear holes, no sir, not the slightest peep. So, what to do when our leads go quiet and luck runs out? I suppose we've got one last resort. A prophecy. Oh yes, it's come to that. Good thing there's one heck of a cuckoo around here that, speaks prophecy. I mean, we know it's hard to believe, but you've got to wonder.
Oh.
Look at that tree there, the one way up on that hill. They say folks are lining up to hear those prophecies every day, hoping to have their fortunes told. I know what you're thinking. Seasoned reporter like me, hoping to get a lead from an actual poultry? Pen, that's kind of fucked up. Well, hear me out. Those that flock up there for their fortunes, they might know the real story here. Interview them. A clairvoyant cuckoo. The all-clucking cuckoo? This must sound like some kind of cuckoo crazy story. They're like getting their fortunes told from the bird? I don't know if that's how this is working out. Welcome to South Akala Stable, brr. Do you like horsies? I used to like bugs when I was little, but now I like horsies the best. I'm practicing so I can be a horsey when I grow up. Oh, by burr, you're not shivering, you're going nay. But did you come to hear the all-clucking cuckoo's prophecies? I came to ask if I'm gonna be a horsey when I grow up, but since the all-clucking cuckoo is so popular, the wait is super long. This fashion is so crazy.
Hi.
Hey there, fella. So, checking out my fancy duds, I bet. Stylish, right? I'm a little late to fashion and all that, but my eyes are wide open now. I was heading east for Terrytown, since I heard celebrity designer Cece was influenced by someone there. But when I heard about the Oracle here, I had to stop by and see for myself if it's the real deal. And buddy, it's as real as can be. Here's the prophecy I got. On a remote island to the northeast, thou wilt find great fortune. Terrytown will have to wait. I have an island to go to. I just hope great fortune means a treasure trove of clothes. Should I really ask about that? No, maybe not. But then again, Are you here for a prophecy from the all-clucking cuckoo? Get ready for your life to change. They say the cuckoo's words always come true. Actually, do you want to take my place in line? I have a lot of questions and I need time to sort out which to ask. Really, you'd be doing me a favor. Go ahead. My true love? Oh my god. Sidon? Tell me all that you know. Cluck? Cluck? Cluck. Thy name. What is thy name? Ah, I sense it. You are Link. And you're searching for someone. Ah, yes. Princess Zelda. I know all. And what I know is that we'll face trials that will reveal much to you. So, will thou take these trials? Yeah, I'll try it. Cluck, cluck, very well. The first trial is get to the top of that stable's head within the time limit. Well, it's a good thing I got some practice. Walk, run, fly, whatever it takes. Ready yourself. If this guy is smart enough to do shit like this, what does this imply about, like, the rest of the birds? That they're being slaughtered for food? And they can all, like, speak a language? How many prophecies must we be missing out on, I wonder? Done. You finished. Want me back? Yeah! That's gotta be what this is. Good job with that trial. I'd say I'm impressed, but I already knew that was going to happen. So, thou, yes, thou, ready to face the next trial? Only if thou overcome it will thou find what thou seeketh. So you're gonna try it or what? Yeah, okay. The second trial is... bring 3 logs here within the time limit. Lots of trees around here. Any of them will do the job. Just do whatever it takes to get them here. Cluckety cluck cluck, ready yourself. Man, I gotta get these damn pants off. I'm not even, like, completing the ensemble. What is wrong with me? Alright, 3 trees. Easy. And I can use my glue technique as well. No, Link, no. And I can get acorns and armor ants, but don't be too slow about it. Maybe it'll be better if instead of building like a big bundle like I did before, I glue them tip to tip, and then I can make like an easier way to get up. Come on, why can't I grab it? Oh, the bushes. The bushes count as like obstructing shapes. I understand. I don't know, is that something? It's already actually like not a very bad hill. The gluing in this way was not necessary, I don't think. You finished! So, did the one about the one true love need to do mini games, or is this just me now? So, you tired yet or what? You've got to be worn out. Well, it's been entertaining. So naive, so trusting. I can't believe you fell for this. A talking cuckoo. Ridiculous. Now that you're worn out, we've got you right where we want you. Everyone, get him and finish the job. How does that disguise work? It's not like I dress as a chicken. You just like literally are transforming right now. Oh, there goes my broadsword. Hey, let me use my big cookie. I think I still got one of these. Of course, it's those damn Yigas. It was too good to be true. I thought I could have my fortune told, I could find true love, but I mean, maybe if a Yiga Blade Master showed up instead, maybe things do come true. We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared. But what happened to the chicken wasn't even real? Hey, there's my partner.
Oh.
I was just giving a good long think to the all-clucking cuckoo situation when I saw everyone running around the tree here. So, what's the story, kid? Uh-huh, I see. Well, I had a suspicion that a cuckoo couldn't yap to save its life, but I didn't suspect that this was a Yiga clan trap. Those chums really knew how to lure us in by mentioning Princess Zelda. Guess he walked right into that one. But at least this will make one heck of a newspaper story. All those who put their faith in that cuckoo's prophecies. People need to know the truth, or else they'll fall for more of these lies in the future. Oracle's my tail feathers. Oracle's my tail feathers, I think is the intended reading of that. We've worked together to chase 9 of this. Oh, this has got to be a raise. This has got to be like a new thing. Right? 100 rupees, I know that's not enough. One other thing. Yes! The froggy leggings. Now I can look at my awful, awful feet. Any good reporter dresses for the story they're reporting on, you know? Yeah. Anyway, get a load of you. Giving us a big scoop on those Yiga dolts a healthy clobbering all in the same day. Not bad for a day's work. You keep that up and I'll have no choice but to keep you on as my partner for a long, long time. But enough crowing. If I want to meet my deadline, I'd better get back to the office and start writing this up. See ya, kid. Bah, so long. I've got to see what this looks like. Froggy pants. Like this. No? Like this. Oh, weird. Look at it. I need to hear what this sounds like on like a wooden floor. Or perhaps even the floor of a cave. Yeah, this is plap plap plapping alright. Wait, there is a cuckoo down here. Do you have fortunes? Am I supposed to get you out of here or something? I don't think I can... Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know. Majora's Mask had, like, random-ass cow caves. I guess it's just one of those. It's a good bit, I guess. But usually caves have a little more going on than just that, so I'm surprised that that's... I don't know. I'm doing a double take on that one. And I can get pony points. Yes! Yes! Oh, I can get it right now? Okay, sure. Horse God in the Northeast? I was wondering what was going on with that. That if Horse Link had replaced the original location, that it would have had to have gone somewhere. Yeah, receive reward. I want to see what this looks like, this horse customization. This is what would be nice if I could actually read about it and like flip through a little brochure and be like, ooh, you know? That's nice. It's pretty normal. A main restyling service, wow, okay. Now we're talking. And then I've done that, okay. So pen has been taken care of. So I don't know how many there are of these in total. Like, I'm trying to think back to the stable locations that I already know about. And these are like, I don't know, all on like mountains and stuff. So I don't know where I'd find one of those there. This is kind of like a horse-free zone, you know? This looks pretty stableless, though. I bet there's something around here. And I definitely did this, because that's what took me through here and then to the Yiga stuff. Yeah. Outside of this one, like, rainy area, the Thundra Plateau, I haven't really looked around, like, any other activities to do there, so that could be a good start. I did this. This was the beast. I don't know, though. What is, like, a reasonable amount of stable proximity? Maybe more, like, around this plane? Yeah, I'll start here, actually. And then this will be a good place to, like, continue to look around from there on out. These pen quests are gonna get a whole lot rarer. I'm, like, running out of stables to find him at. But I guess for what it's worth, I found quite a few more than I ever expected to in the first place. Okay, I gotta take this off. I'm not climbing anything anytime soon. Let's reorganize this stuff. I could also find wherever the hell Kilton is, maybe. That could be something. Let's hang out on this for a little bit.
Hey.
I've never been here? Okay, well that was easy. I've really got to make sure to go to these counters. I'm getting Kiltoned again. Where I was introduced to a new currency and I'm like, oh, this is stupid, I don't want any more. And then I've changed my mind and I decided I do want it, and now these all these freebie opportunities I've had to pick it up. I'm like, oh, I just never did this. Okay, so climbing gear, don't really care. I want to go to that Zelda spot where that tree is up on the hill. Actually, did they turn it into a bad place, maybe? I don't know if this is the tree. I guess we'll see it. There's a shitload of flowers that I'm supposed to find in that spot. With the geoglyph here, it's kind of like superseded it as like the landmark defined in this zone. Wow, yeah, it really is like just connected to this. Never would have guessed. Jeez, yeah, this is far too close to the castle for comfort. This thing looms even worse than the last one did. Yeah, isn't this the one? Oh, there's flowers, alright. No memories, though. Oh, there's a little apples thing. Okay. I'll hang out with this for a bit. I guess I could get towers if I'm looking for stuff to do, even if I don't find pen. Now I can have 7 apples. Oh, I already do! Wow. Sometimes if you want something, they can be right underneath your nose, and you don't even appreciate the things that you have. That's how it is sometimes. Should Hebrew Hole be tonight? No, that's gonna be scary. Hebrew Hole is tomorrow. You can count on that. So let's see, what's the route here? This is gonna wrap back around into this. I guess I really haven't gone too much with this. This is where the golden horse was. There's another fairy fountain here that I haven't done. Wait a second, hold up. I have an even better idea. Isn't it the case that if you just go to the Gazette, it tells you the name of a stable you can find pen at? Because I remember I was like looking at the map, I'm like, oh, Lakeside Stable, where's that, right? And there was like on the map the whole time, like, oh, idiot. I think the reason I was like looking for the name of a specific stable in the first place was like because someone here told me about it. Because Tracy told me. So this will be quicker than just poking around completely cluelessly. What do you got? Ah, hello, Link. Working hard at such a late hour. Good, good. How's it going? Are you and Pen getting along okay? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see. Right about now, he should be canvassing at Tabantha Bridge Stable. That'd be around the bridge that connects Tabantha Frontier and Hyrule Ridge, directly south of here. I heard some of the livestock at the stable suddenly disappeared. He took off that way. Said something about his reporter's instincts shouting at him. He puts on a pretty confident act, but Pen is still a rookie reporter. There's a number of things he hasn't got a handle on yet, so take care of him. That Demon King or whatever he's called showed up. Nothing is going how we'd like it. But until Princess Zelda's had been found, we've got to keep focusing on finding clues about her. Remember, where there's a crowd, there are rumors. Canvass the stables and see what you can find out. I mean, do I even want this headpiece, though? A ridge stable. Here. Which means my opposite lead was correct. I was thinking something on this road. It seemed a little too sparse. Feels good to have a theory confirmed like that, though. Pony points. Pony points.
Hey.
I can't wait for the main customization thing to wind up disappointing me anyways. I'm very picky about hairstyles, just in games in general, when we're talking in terms of like a normal like human avatar. But horses, I imagine. How do you style a horse? I don't even know how to begin to think about this, but I can imagine ways that it would look wrong, ways that I wouldn't like it. Like, no, put it back to normal, to the defaults. Oh, is this gonna take us through the canyons? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh. I like the way the sound is like bouncing off the walls in here, all these rocky surfaces. The hoofs. I like it. The hoofs, the hooves? Hooves? Who? Hoomst? See, now this would be a cool place to put a cave. Cave full of holes. Okay, I thought that was going to move. You can never be too careful. Oh yeah, this is about the spot where, I made that machine. That, like, swing set. Yeah, I haven't, like, been around here in a very, very, very long time. Wow. We got some busy folks around here tonight. Can I... So you still can't scope on horseback, unfortunately. I was really hoping you would still be asleep and then also get run over, but neither of those things happened. You know, despite the fact, from the beginning I've said that these things are perfect for recall, or I'm sorry, for ascend, Griffin. I've never ascended through any of them. But maybe now would be a great time, all things considered. Whatever, the fox. I'll go now. Because I can see the smoke from the stable, so I'll just go up one of these. Oh, this might... Oh, are these not good to ascend through? That'd be a shame if it wasn't. Yes. Like, unless the overhang of one of these overlaps with this... I think you just still gotta climb these normal style. Well, not me. It's birds time. I've gotten away with this ridiculous technique once, I can do it again. In fact, I can even save on birds if I use a handy dandy stake. And then I don't even have to think about like having a counterbalance. I can just do this right away. This is no good. More like this. Yeah. And then I flip this. Now we're talking. Does it not work? It doesn't want to go into this surface. How odd. Why not, though? Maybe I have to grab it by this part and then only then does it stick in? No, this is some solid stuff. I think it only works on, like, ground geometry, but not on things that are, like, extraneous to it. Which I think that counts as. Which is, I don't know, that's a little disappointing, but I get it. Interesting limitation to think about, I suppose. Maybe this will be enough, maybe this will be enough. Oh, jeez. It doesn't even, like, register as a ceiling. Like, it doesn't show the symbol. Am I beneath it? I definitely am. No doubt about it. Maybe I have to combine this. It might be a distance thing. With another time-honored technique of mine. This has got to stay up for longer. And then maybe now it'll work? Yes! I can't be stopped that easily. Eggs. What I recall first thing I do. Well, these have all got eggs up here. And they're like they're like the perfect two-lineable distance apart from each other. This is excellent. I can make so many omelets. Not that I'll need to until I find something that kicks my ass for the first time in like years. Because I'm maxed out on food right now. Good thing that technically works. Yeah. This is looking good. Oh, sorry about... It's weird when the parents are like watching me steal their babies. I like to do it in the cover of night when nobody's looking. And who knows, this is still all like very close to... I don't know if it's like the canyon I was thinking about, but it is a canyon. Oh, that guy's got cool plumage. So, despite it all, maybe this will still work as like a good din roll sighting. I'd like that. What is that? Is there like a shack up there? No, those are the ruins with the Zelda memory. Oh, classic location. Still so much to do up there. That's gonna have to be like another one of its own streams. But I don't know. There is still the chance that this final dragon scale stuff that I'm after right now... At the moment, I'm thinking about it in the same way that I thought about the Pharaon stuff that I did last stream. But then it just, like, ended. It's a very small thing you need to do. It's just a matter of finding the where. It's exactly like the Pharaon thing in the jungle. Another one of these fucking combat training things. I wonder how to shoot my bow. Maybe, is it X? The minus button? Oh, I just don't know how to use this thing. But the instant that asshole is gone, and the instant I do this pen quest that's here, suddenly maybe I will have room to knock out another tower. Could be. Wow. Well done. Oh, I bet that's what these side spots are here for. Is that you ascend up and then you use arrow time. Oh, but first it's gonna tell me about the metallic twang. No? Oh, these are optional. You'd think if the shrines thought that I was this brain dead, then they would like force me to do it, but I guess we'll have to save that for a shrine all on its own. Watch, I bet this is gonna be like some kind of bow as well. I don't know. These are like already weapons. So, maybe not? These are good zoning charges though. 3 in 1 shrine is hot. Maybe arrows? Man, I've really got to talk to Hestu. I guess I'm gonna swap it, right? Get some fresh durability, at the very least. I've been using that for a while. Hey, another 9 of these down though. I haven't cashed them in yet, but the totals are looking good. 10 plus per night, 85 shrines total. I don't know if I said this out loud or not, but I was floating 90 as like, oh, what would be like a good amount to like tackle Ganon with? And I mean, we'll see. We'll see how much more can be done. Because I still haven't hit my second row. That's the thing. That's the problem. Hardly a trace of a recipe remains. Just the remnants of half-eaten Hylian pine cones. Oh. Hey, partner. You're looking good. Were you also pulled to this place by the inescapable tug of a story? I'm chasing some new chirps and warbles for my beloved little birds. A group of goats is a herd, or a trip, or a tribe. Anyway, this stable has been raising a small herd of white goats. Or it was until all those white goats up and vanished all of a sudden. That's not where it stops, though. Some have said that Princess Zelda may also be involved. Anyway, why don't you talk with Chork? The guy who was taking care of the white goats? Are you Chork? I'll look for more clues. Partner, time for you to get to work. There's a big scoop here. I can feel it. Spinch 2, the sequel to Spinch, Chork? Hey, buddy. Have you seen some white goats around here? I'd given those goats all the love and care in the world, but the other day they ran off together. They didn't even finish all their food before they left. The Hylian pine cones weren't eaten. I followed Princess Zelda's recipe perfectly, but could it have been the food that drove them off? Yeah, Princess Zelda shared a recipe when she visited the stable a while back. It's really amazing how much she knows about animals. I never would have expected her to be developing healthy feed recipes. In this case, it's a recipe for a special kind of feed for white goats. The main ingredient is fresh Hylian pine cones. It's actually pretty unusual. It requires you to mix the pine cones in whole. You don't grind them down or anything. I didn't want my wonderful white goats to eat the recipe the princess gave me, so I put it in a glass bottle. But a big storm came through one day and blew off the bottle somewhere. I wasn't able to find it after that, so I've been making the recipe from memory since then. But what would make my white goats spit up the Hylian pine cones and run off like that? Did they really hate Princess Zelda's recipe that much? White goats gone missing. Okay, so am I looking for the bottle or am I looking for the goats? Interesting. This is going to be a tricky one, because usually the clues that you're given involve... Really? Not a good surface? Damn. It's like, oh, like the Dueling Peaks, for example. Like, that's a landmark. It's like, I instantly know what that is, and I can start, like, peeping around there. But... I mean, yeah, I guess I can, like, find the white goats. They're out there somewhere. But, like, this isn't a direction. This isn't anything. I guess if I found a trail of pine cones, that'd be a start. I'll go get my horse. Because either way, I do want to go to where those old ruins used to be. That old Sheikah spot. And I can get pony points. Like, this will just be like a good thing to look for in general. Forgot about Zelda. Let's see. Come on, horsey. If there's snacks, you and I gotta sniff them out together. Jeez, wow, excellent jump. I remember when I originally played Breath of the Wild. These cliffs used to feel so insurmountably tall to me. Now that, like, the scale of height has been so, like, reconfigured in this world, it seems so small by comparison now, you know? Come on, horsey. I love when they had the shapes. I love the shapes. No, Griffin, you do not need to ascend through the sign. Maybe I'll prop it up, like, with my horse. That's what needs to be done. Burritos are here! Still no cast, but I was talking about, you know, those adults are outside of their village, doing their thing. Maybe finding him is as simple as this. That maybe Lurelin Village is a little too extreme, and he's probably more likely to just be outside of his house, like a couple of feet away. in his own backyard, you might say. Meals, please. And $20. And a third thing. Like a bomb, maybe? Two $20. Am I still full up on meals? I could have sworn I had like one fruit thing, but maybe this is a problem. Let's verify. No, yeah, it goes all the way. I would imagine, like, if it doesn't fill out the grid perfectly, then that means that there's an empty spot. Yeah, okay, so I did eat the apple thing, but then these elixirs, like, filled the spot back up. That's what happened. Okay. Hello, the fox. And then I can get myself in here just so perfectly. We can go to Zelda World. Is it gonna be Pinecone World? No, but oh my god. Like, yeah, there'll probably be something significant here. I didn't know there was gonna be like a Gleeok. Oh, they did this again? Come on. This is so lame. This is their best idea. Like, this feels like such like a weird, like, just game dev thing. Like, it just had, like, it doesn't even look like anything Sheikah. It's a square with raised ridges, and it's not even, like, centered in the hole, like, you can't even see all four sides. It just looks like nothing. These really rub me the wrong way. They really, really do. Surely there had to have been a better way. I don't know. Like, even if they made it look like where a Sheikah pedestal used to be, I think that would be cool. But this is just so wrong. Like, this is the kind of thing that you would see in like a, wow, look at what this modder did in Breath of the Wild. It's like, oh yeah, I know that object, and you just put it here, and you scaled it up. Cool. Anyways, as it turns out, fighting these is like not scary at all anymore, and it looks like another fire one, so if I'm looking for an excuse to no longer have food concerns, I think this is going to be the way to do it. And this is going to be a cool location to fight it. And I'm going to find the sheep! They're all going to fall out of its belly, so we have to act fast. Man, these things are so cool. Bitch. Oh, but I don't have the battery thing this time. That'll be tricky. Oh, no? I'm getting plenty of crits. Oh my god. Oh, I guess this is the thing about... Ow. Not being on a stone bridge is that I'll be able to use the grass to my advantage so much more easily. So that'll be cool. I can beat this boss with the body parts of another boss. Alright, time to eat up. Finally, I can go back to I Can Earn Meals world. My favorite world of all. Yeah, and this is also like slightly more reliable shelter than, say, well, maybe not. Than, for example, a little wooden caravan would be. These mouths! Oh my god! They're making soy jack faces! My life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat Flame Gleeok. All while I am running out of stamina. I am trying hard to save the girl, though. Yeah, I'm on fire. What about it? I don't even care. Halfway down. Here, I'll get my little sight and bubble shield, and then I'll protect me. Oh my, they're all fucking ragdolling. It's like watching them being like put through a blender or something. Which one of you is sighted? Get up, man! Stop! There we go. And now I just have this. It keeps me cool. Keeps me safe from the fire. I like it. Not sure how I feel about this being covered in bubbles at all times particle effect, though, when the camera gets up close. Not quite so fun. The tongue ragdolling is so goofy. Is it time for them to fly really, really high up? No, a normal amount high up. Unless, oh my god, baby. And the heat is unbearable now. Sidon, thank you. Oh god, it's about to do some crazy shit, isn't it? Wait a second, there's a falling stone. He just like hits the dragon in like the back of the head. It's a little too far away. Looks closer than it is. Actually, it looks the right amount of distance? No, if it's over this hill, then I don't care, I decided. Oh my god! Oh! Yellow hearts time? Yellow hearts time. Well, that's an opportunity for an updraft if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, the lens flare. Oh man, this is cool. Just doing this like out in the world. This feels like more surrounded by so much other stuff compared to like Hylia. Where like it just is the location. Like, you really get to soak in the rest of the open world in the midst of this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should I take the damage? I'll take the damage. I shouldn't have taken the damage. I was a fool. But I'm a fool who has stamina food. Which, how much of that do I have? Yeah, I have like 2 of those things and also these. This still doesn't feel like enough to me. I guess I'll go for the sneaky elixirs. I'm not really an elixirs guy, you know? One of these. And I think I have like a baked apple. That's easy to free up a slot. And 1 single normal apple. I've always wanted to have 7 apples. Okay, let's get this back up too. Bubble up. And imagine if Tulin could snipe like the last head from all the way down here. Oh, my bow broke too. Yes! Is that enough? It's not. Okay, now we got a whale. A little too healthy for my tastes. Man, these are great. Maybe it's a little soon to say it never gets old, because it's only my 3rd one, but I like having the confidence to take them on. They're still not easy, but I'm able to like have a plan. I'm not like flailing and panicking and crying and peeing like I am on the Bridge of Hylia when I found it for the first time. Although even then I was pretty headstrong. I just didn't have the right strategy yet. I didn't learn what I learned from the Thunder Gleeok. Yeah, we gotta find an ice one of those already. There are some in the Hera Mountains, just saying. Anyways, as it turns out, there are no sheep here. And also, as it turns out, this is definitely recallable, so I could have used this the whole time. Cool. Stupid Sheikah holes. Is that floating? It is. I also want to go to these rooms, because I also... There was like a chest here before, I want to say. I wonder what they'll do with this little spot now. Because it's a place you'd want to be for some reason or another. Oh, Korok? My ruby rod, finally. Your big day to shine. There you are. We're not doing bad for Korok seeds either. 31 is finally feeling like a good spendable amount, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of my squad though. Honestly, and don't tell the guys I said this, but I think that maybe they're not as necessary to fighting the Gleeoks as maybe I used to think they were when I fought the Thunder one. Seems like all they really do is get, like, thrown around a bunch. I mean, it's not so bad. Once I do reach the stun phase and I get to start attacking, like, that's something. It's better to have it than to not, but I mean, I don't, like, need it is all I'm saying. Whoa. All the way into the canyon? Oh, cool. That's an interesting place for one of those to drop. Neat. And still no Dinral either. Alright, if I was a little sheepy, where would I be? If I was a sleepy sheepy. Why is the ground vibrating? Where? Okay, well I guess wherever it was, I didn't see it and it didn't see me. Great. I can't believe they patched Whistle running. What is this? My stamina wheels will never be the same. Oh my god, this thing is careening from side to side. Maybe I can outrun it. What if it's like the horse is trying to like kill me and I don't want to get caught? Hey, maybe I should look where I'm going though. Okay, no more holes. Just stick to this side and you'll be fine. The arms out to the side is cute. If you close your eyes at the last moment, your brain will think you have died. And waterfalls in a place like this? Wait, you can scope on your horse! And it instantly rotates it too. I guess just not when you're riding? Okay, that's not so bad. What would a waterfall be in a place like this? Yeah, I just have not been to these. There's like rails and shit up here. That smells like a shrine to me. Man, I really want to get rid of that red thing though. And this yellow thing. Neither of those need to be here. Like, I'm still not planning on doing depth stuff, but I almost want to do it like right now tonight. Just because it's so annoying that I have like 1/6 less surface things to think about because this has like been here for so long. I mean, I could simply infer it, but it also is going to be like a wall of Hyrule, so that'd be like just a good thing to have scouted out. I don't know. We'll think about it after the sheepies. Let's look for pine cones. So I think right from the stable here is going to be a good place to start. There's a well here. Wait a second. No, these are peppers. It'll go here anyways, but sheep are not. We found a cuckoo in one of these. Who knows what farm animals we'll find, right? Physics boulders? Why? That's why. Is that what I think it is? No. I thought it was a bubble frog, but it's actually... Oh wait, this is bubble gloop. This almost killed me. I thought it was like ground. Wow, I really have not had to encounter very much of this in my time with Tears of the Kingdom. This is like that thing that people say, like, oh, remember when quicksand used to be scary? When as a kid you thought you would have to deal with it a whole lot more? That's like Breath of the Wild, except the expectation that was set up was like real. And then it like went away. It's like if quicksand was like actually the thing that all children had to deal with. Because all schools are surrounded by quicksand, but then when you grow up and when you graduate, you never have to deal with quicksand again. Ooh, this is cool. What could this be? A purple rupee. Could have been clothes. Let's get out of here. Could have been sheep, dude. Sorry, Korok. Still not happening. Not while there's pen quests afoot. Wow, that texture. Can I get another look at that? Yeah. Gotta put this damn thing away. I just want to dive is all. Hello, the birds. Yeah, other clues maybe. Pen always has a good secondary dialogue. Where have the white goats gone? Why did they escape in the first place? And how is Princess Zelda involved? The more mysteries there are, the brighter a reporter's spirit burns. Shrunk says the bottle he kept Princess Zelda's recipe and was blown off somewhere by the wind. As a result, the feed he's been giving to his white goats was made from what he could remember of the recipe. I can't believe that Princess Zelda would teach anyone a nonsense recipe. That doesn't seem like her at all. It's important that we find these white goats, but I think we should also find the recipe, and that might shine some light on what exactly Princess Zelda was up to. I'm gonna poke around and see if I can turn up any other information. Keep up the hard work, partner. The answer to this mystery is close. I can feel it. Yeah, because there have been other pen quests that, like, do involve recipes. I see it. I see the trail. So I was thinking maybe just, like, as long as I can tell the guy to cook up the correct thing, then that would be enough. Just to, like, lure them back in the first place. But I like this better. This is fun. My little Easter egg hunt. I guess I can be picking these up, though, can't I? But I won't. But I should. What am I saying? Of course I should. I'll start from these two rocks. This is a very important landmark. So can you pick up stuff while shield surfing? Oh. It surfaces the name, but the A prompt goes away. Seems like it uses less stamina if I use B and A at the same time instead of alternating. Sheep's in the hole. How many pine cones did you feed these things? Jeez, man. Did the sheep ascend through the ceiling of one of these? Pine cone on a rock. My god. Yeah, this is way too many yummies to just leave for no good reason. And there's another one. You're all hanging out here? And a giant bottle. What? What do you mean, my white goats? Oh, unless I was followed all the way by Spinch? There. I'm just so glad to see you. Are you all okay? And you're the one who found them. Thank you. I won't forget this. This bottle. This is what I was using to keep Princess Zelda's recipe safe. Let me see it. I need to check the recipe. Yes. Wait. Oh no. Grind the pine cones into a powder. I'm not supposed to use the Hylian pine cone hole? I should have known something was off. It did look really hard to eat. Oh, my poor sweet goats. You must have run off because of the awful food I was making them eat. I'm so sorry. I hurt you all when I thought it was helping. It was my fault all along. I would have run away too. I can't believe I doubted the recipe that Princess Zelda shared with me. I should have noticed my mistake right away. After all, I really do want to take the best possible care of the goats, but it's not just about what kind of food you feed them, right? It's important to show them that you care with all your heart. I swear that from now on I will take care of all of you with the same kindness and compassion that Princess Zelda displays. That's the best way to show my gratitude for her sharing the recipe with me. But why did the goats come to the bottle? This is what I wanted answered. The goats just needed to, like, figure out how to cook it themselves. Like, we cannot rely on this guy. We gotta fend for ourselves. I saw everything, partner. A perfect investigation with a happy ending. I'd expect nothing less from you. Do you think it's a coincidence that the missing white ghosts goats and the lost recipe were in the same place? I have another theory. Maybe the white goats set out to find the bottle themselves because they couldn't stand to eat the wrong recipe anymore. Yeah, that's really funny. I don't think that's the case, but it does make you wonder, doesn't it? We've worked together to chase 10 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. There's never time for a break, you know? I'd better make sure Tracy hears the details of what happened here. Like, how many left of these could there possibly be? Oh, now that's a bonus. Plus 50? Nice. See you later, partner. I look forward to chasing another big scoop with you. Sampa! That's a ceiling. Pen, that's a ceiling. You flew into nothing. You just banged your head immediately. Just his limp body comes ragdolling down. There's still so many of these as well. Alright, well, with that solved, maybe I do just want to knock this out, like, right now. Like, right now. It's a hop and a skip away from this. And maybe I can poke my head in slightly to one of the first things that ever caught my intrigue in the depths. Like, oh, this is, like, really close to the castle, and it looks kind of dungeony. Like, it looks different on the map than anything else has looked like. This strange little corridor, this path, like, through the moat. Like, this is definitely, like, some next level dungeon shit. So maybe, so long as I look to my left in its general direction, and I can just be like, oh, those are the horrors that await. Okay, now I know. Actually, it seems to be entirely walled off. I wonder if that means it's too tall or it's too low. I think it means it's inside of this wall, so it's not accessible anyways, but a yellow dot is a yellow dot. And the great news about coming here so late is that for all the depthsness... Oh, jeez. Even just stepping in the muck at the wrong time scares me. This is like the least scary stuff that I could do down here. Like, it's just normal now. There's maybe like a tree. I don't know. An extremely standard boss. I think I'll be just fine. Unless the giant trees start moving. Let's see. Well, that's a bright thing, but not the bright thing. I just gotta keep believing in myself in the yellow checkpoint. Even if the darkness is scary. Even if I have 200 little glow shrooms, bright blooms. That's better. Phew. Oh, this is a weapon depot. That's kind. Maybe there's rockets here? There are definitely not. There's just bones. Maybe a car is the way to go here. It does seem a little bit further away than it initially seemed. But that's how the depths gets you. Sometimes you see stuff and it's like, oh, everything is like so flat and like gentle here. And then other times it's like this. What am I trying to say? No, this is flat and gentle. Other times it's like incomprehensibly vertical. Oh, this is like on the side of the wheel. That's not right. I gotta flip this. I wonder if we'll ever find, like, buoyant zonai parts. There's been a few things that have only shown up in the shrines that have been like, oh, you know, the idea is that so much of what you do is, like, giving you ideas about what you can actually build in the rest of the game. But there's a couple of, like, interesting, like, even just, like, shapes of parts that would be, like, a cool thing to have, but then I just don't think they're in the game. Oh my god. We're flipping it over again. Will this design work? It's a little bit, you know, not very much of a box shape, more of a trapezoid, but maybe it'll do. Alright, and I'll even go so far as to use a control module. That's right, you heard it here first. This vehicle is serious business. And I will steer it just like this. Oh my god. It's actually not so bad. And it wants to lift off to the ground very, very rapidly and easily. I can't see shit. Oh. Uh-huh. Horrible things this way. And even deeper horrible things this way. Ah, I see. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, you guys move fast, huh? Just, turn this around real quick, don't mind me. Evil rocks? Gloom rocks? The rocks literally are red. That's freaky. Oh man, this thing does not want to dislodge. What the fuck is going on? Well, that did the trick. Now I'm kind of stuck on a new thing, though. Alright, alright. You want to play, I'll play. But you're gonna regret that you ever asked. Pick up this stupid vehicle. I guess because the wheels are like on the tips of the wings. So if there's like a bad shape, that can be like a problem. It's okay though. The seed is in sight. What is going on here? It looks like one of the wheels like just isn't on correctly. That may have been the problem. Yeah, you're like on at like a 45-degree angle. And you will continue to be so, I guess. Why? There you go. Now will you be a normal car? Can't even fit this between two damn trees. Wait, this place has a chest. I mean, it's like one guy left. Let's see. What is inside? Oh, here's the guy that means business. We'll do the 30 first. Oh, it's such a fucked up horn. Oh no, this is a much bigger camp than I thought at first. But the ore is worth it. I love them. I'm really glad that I actually like didn't use a seed here. There's a cool mood where the only thing illuminating the scene is like the flashing of each blow. I like it. I'm gonna finish off with a 10. That's so much to pick up already. Ow! I thought you were gonna be another bokoblin. Whew. Oh. I thought this was like one of those spooky unlock chests. No, you're normal. Okay. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, let's get more of these down.
Yeah.
I've been low on Zonite for quite some time, and this is a treasure trove. Probably this is the very reason I was running so low on it, because I choose to willingly enter these enemy camps so infrequently. But that'd do it. Oh yeah, the talons and the horns. Excellent stuff. Even some large Zonite, too. Yeah, this is the stuff that dreams and batteries are made of. Okay, I think that's all of it. Frankly, I'd be surprised if there's more, because that's already like an obscene amount of resources to have found. Yeah, okay, that's everything. Tulin, let's ride. Wait, no, let's not ride, because I literally forgot I made a vehicle. And thankfully, it didn't despawn. Yeah, this drive's normal now. Well, normal in enormous air quotes. Ooh. The spiritual success. This thing is fucking gone, man. the spiritual successor to my my thing with the 4 fans, the land and sky machine. Whoa. Hiding in a little nook. Yeah, show me this. Oh, huge range! I love it. These are good unglooming heart noises. Ooh, a canyon mine. I mean, it's lit up, it's named, it's pretty close by. Kind of like, why wouldn't I? Oh, Giants Grow. Fuck off with that, though, man. Yeah, okay. I remember being here and, like, just kind of going up a wall forever and ever. This is just like a river, so this is actually pretty much all of Hyrule Field. There's, like, maybe, like, one more major thing to do there, but there's not as much missing as I thought, I guess. The river does, like, a lot to, make it easy to absorb the scale of this place. Okay, it's okay. New yellow pin. One more thing. There always is. And I'll see if I can maybe retrieve that vehicle now that I can see where I'm going here. Oh yeah, that didn't fall very far at all. I'll take this for the next half. Right, because flying this in the dark was kind of the major problem here. And I have not learned my motorcycle flying hover cycle lesson, and so too shall I not learn it here. Man, what if there was rain in this place? Could you imagine? Great job, Link. Yeah, I think this is why they don't make cars that are shaped like... that have wheel layouts like this. I think I found the problem. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. This is a nice surface. God, that is such a monolith soft hill. Yeah, it's right down here. Ew. Man, I can't even nosedive if I wanted to. This is literally less versatile than the thing that I made. Well, that Tyler told me to make. Let's be more specific here. Ooh! Yeah, that's good. See, though, hold on, though. The game literally gives you rock hammers just like as things to pick up. So don't get mad at me when you see them in my inventory. It's like, oh, what do you have? Because it was right there. Why did Nintendo make them? Ask yourself this question. Ooh. This is my kind of rock hammer activity, though. Thank you very, very much. I can't believe I only have 6 large zonite. What is up with that? 127 babies, though. This is a good currency if I ever wanted to, say, for example, auto-build something cool in the back pocket. I guess this is the other thing, too. Sometimes I come to places like this, and the only thing I have my heart set on, like, is the treasure chest that I know is going to be there. But, I mean, these are just... This and the enemy camps are both, like, very good places to just, you know, find stuff that I know I want. Oh, I suppose I'll use the bombs. Actually, wait, I know what I can do. This is the best idea ever. You know what I have so many of that I never ever want to use? I'll just activate these, and then it won't be like a problem. Like, because I feel bad about using the normal bombs. But I hate these things. These are like spam to me. So Blood Force will activate those. That's interesting. Like, if I think about it this way, I don't just have 30-something bombs, I have 60-something bombs with both stashes combined. Anyways, I have been to Gustav Canyon Mine. Now I never need to come back. Man, what is this stuff? I mean, based on the way the rest of this works, where the brightness of the ground, like, symbolizes its height, yes, there is a wall here, and then there's going to be probably some big circular dungeon that you do underneath the castle. But then even deeper than that is going to be like a crazy dungeon. And then, I don't know, maybe Ganon is there at some point, who knows. Okay, no more need for a yellow pin. Let's get out of here. In fact, I think that right now would probably be a good time to revisit either the tower or the sky maze, whichever is further up in the sky, and do another survey for a good old red dragon friend of mine, right? Let's see. Who could it be? Where could it be? And you know, at some point, Terrytown stuff, I assume. Yeah, oh. I love how that feels, like just going above the weather like that. That's just nuts. Still no sign of the old bastard. I don't know where to find him. Apparently, Tyler was saying earlier, apparently you can, like, literally put a pin on a dragon, and that'll just work. Oh my god, I thought the grind rail was the dragon. I remember Max saying, kind of jokingly, the other night, oh, what if you put a pin on Link? You know, wouldn't that be so funny? But I think you just can. You know, putting the pins on moving objects is not that far-fetched of an idea. It's actually very normal. Like, it's not behind. I can see around the corner of the mountain, of Death Mountain, through to this back ridge. I'm trying to... It's a very wiggly landscape, so sometimes it does look like there's a dragon there, but I think I am being deceived. I think it truly is the ground. You can do scope plus pins while gliding, which helps. Yeah, I did notice this. This blew my mind. Like, literally earlier tonight, I just like, wait, what? So I believe this blue up here is what I'm looking for. Actually, yeah. I'm looking at, like, the inevitable path before me. Warping to the sky maze is just going to be better height to have. And then, I'll make a bike, and I'll go to Sphere World. Bestowed upon me, bestowed upon me. Oh my god, Shrine Jump Scare. Man, that is high up. Actually, wasn't there a, what am I thinking of? The Neclita? No. Wasn't there a dive challenge somewhere in Akala that I, like, just did? Wouldn't that be, like, a quick way to get over here? I think that's what this was. Like, at the very, very south end. No, but if Floating Scales Island is here, then that's definitely, like, Linnea at that point. Yeah. There's not too much around here. Death Mountain is doing most of the heavy lifting as far as tall things in this region go, so... Bike time it is. Time to take a bike out of this journey. Oh my god. Griffin, no! For what purpose? It's kind of funny that it works. Oh, man. I need these. Wrong skill, dude. Wrong skill. I mean, it is shockingly in the realm of, like, dungeon-esque heights of things. It is surprising to me. There's the Great Sky Island. There's the Lanayru stuff. It's about as high. There's only so many things that approach that level of altitude. Wait a second, is that... I can scope on vehicles? Cool. Have you been to this yellow pin? I absolutely have. That's also, like, very impressively high. Right above Korok Forest, huh? Okay, let's adjust a little bit. It's starting to come into view, but I need to, like, close more distance here. You'd think this would help for scoping out dragons, but not so. And it's crazy you can see the castle all the way from the shore. It's one thing in Breath of the Wild, but like you're up on the mountain and you can see it from there, but this is like even further than that. Also, I don't need to be wearing the armor anymore. There's no more Gleeoks. Meals? What do I want to do here? I want to eat a charge. That's what I was looking for. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I'll do a mega one. This is so crazy. I'm just doing this right now. Actually, I might be able to skip these earlier platforms. I might be able to just go straight to the sphere. Oh yeah, I can see it. All the way down there, there's already like a shrine that's like missing its gem. That's absolutely what it wants me to do. But now, yeah, this is like a much more advanced version than the other stuff I was just doing. It's like a much, much longer stretch. Much bigger sequence. I guess there's like floating guys over here. I don't know. Yeah, I love being high up and in the corner of Hyrule. The scope of it it's just unfathomable. Yeah, drive it right in. Big button, drive it right in. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't gonna be enough. Wait, there's a hole in the bottom. Don't fall through. Wait, there's a hole in the bottom. Why is there a hole in the bottom? What? Oh, I bet this is how you get to the thing. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could find some more Zonai parts. I could, like, spawn some. Or I could find that floating platform and, like, commandeer it into here. There's rockets. And there's cubes. I think we'll be just fine. Oh, hello! I can't believe I put a fan on the Master Sword. Of all the ridiculous... I can't make you go lower. Can I maybe glue to the underside and then that'll be enough? No, not nearly. Although, what I just did there, it could put me within, like, grabbing range and then I could, like, pull it down. I just want to, like... Oh, come on, you've got to be kidding me. That's not good enough? I want it on the ground so I can start piling stuff, but I don't want to use the rockets to make it lower, because that's like, ridiculous, right? I guess I could use this thing. Grabbing while on a giant block sailing through the air? I don't know. And also, these are usually like on a rhythm. Or there's like a switch nearby, but I don't see either of those things in this spot, so... Huh. I think I'll just have to make a big tower, kind of like this. I'll just glue this stuff together and hope for the best. Yeah, I think if I keep kind of operating in like a Hyrule Castle principle, just to keep offsetting it by angles of 45 degrees. Hello, the bird. You're not glued on. And there will be like enough steps to climb up close enough to it. Come on, really? No? Is it so? One more, I guess. The scale of these things is very deceiving. There we go. No horsey time. Wait, I just literally can't grab this. This is ridiculously close, and it doesn't let me do it. Oh. Well, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Let's see. Maybe this kind of works out either way. Oh, the bird's getting stuck. If I can move this to the right spot where I can use the tower to ascend up it, I may not be able to just manually grab it, but because this tower already comes so close, I can just do this and then like glue it to the underside maybe? I could recall this so it like moves back into like a better spot for the camera. That's not enough? How? I could try, I don't know, gluing a rocket to this and then maybe that puts it like in the right range. And is that on the underside now? It is. Oh my, why? Why does that work and the other thing does not? Alright, well, there's a rocket. The other one fell off. Oh, stop. You need to stop misbehaving. There we go, that's like roughly symmetrical. And, oh, it like ripped my other thingy apart though. Okay, well I guess it's just gluable now. I don't know what changed. That grabbing it normally doesn't allow it to start being treated like a normal prop. Oh, weird. You can see him like behind the grate. But if you glue something to this and then move that, then it like stops being weird and acts how you would expect it to. I don't get it. But I think this is enough. Let's be on our way. Oh my, it didn't, the cubes didn't come with us! So much for 2 rockets. Did I not glue it on? Oh, brother. Okay, let's try fans. I hate having to try fans, but let's try fans. I guess, you know what? It's been a while. I'll do, like, hot air balloons and flame emitters if I can find them. This is so funny that I used to think that these were wheels. The fucking Korok. Because yes, I have fewer of them, but the fans can do more than just go up. Going up is the only thing I want to achieve with this. So the use case is a lot more narrow. The fans? What if one day I want to get wacky and I'll be out of fans? Nothing wacky ever happens with the hot air balloons, except for NASA rockets. Okay, so this is not moving. This is too much weight. I could maybe start to try and shake some of this stuff off. Like one by one. What in the... Huh? These things are supposed to like never be affected by gravity. What happened? I guess I turned the floating off. Well, this still isn't enough to lift it back up, so let's shake one more off. Enough now? Enough now? Oh, okay. Now something's happening. It's gonna need like one more of these. God, I wish I had that rocket! But maybe the only reason it worked as well as it did is because it like detached as quickly as it did. Oh, don't you dare. Not on my watch. Yeah, just in time to run out of batteries. Let's just let this do its thing. Regain its strength. Oh god. It's settling? It's settling down? I guess I have a sunset to admire in the meantime. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, 2 blocks is not a lot, but I guess if the gravity on this just, like, stopped working, then who knows? Still not enough? One block. One block is all this thing can manage? It's still not enough. How much electricity is this thing going to use? I could also throw in fans. I don't know, man. This is really starting to get out of hand. All this just for 1 block? Oh, there it is. I guess it is a really big button. That's gotta be enough. Come on. It's so much. It's so much. It's not enough? Look at how fast it's running out of energy. The balloons are going to despawn? It's 1 block, man. It's 1 block. It's still not enough. And now these are going to start despawning. Man, that's also like not like a very good feature. Wait, so it is on a timer? I could have sworn the way these worked is like, yeah, if it goes like a certain distance, that's one thing, but... Weird. I can do 2 more fans. Like, you definitely just were supposed to use the rockets. Oh, without them, it's really hard to match up to the power of what that can provide. Okay. 5 fans, 3 balloons, oh my god. Well, 1 balloon. Running out of space to put shit on this. Lift. Any kind of lift. For the love of God, lift. Nothing. Barely anything. You're so heavy. I've never dealt with having to move this kind of weight in my life. And I have no rockets, like, in my pocket. More fans, I guess. I didn't know this was gonna be like this level of power consumption. This level of frames. It's like barely moving. The hot air balloons do seem to be a little more efficient. But I mean, if these last ones despawn, then that's it. I've got no plan. I've got nothing. I mean, what's my checkpoint history look like? Oh, just being here. If I could, like, get back in the orb and just, like, have all of my parts back, because now I have to commit to this so much harder. I've already lost 2 balloons for nothing. I guess I can like put these here-ish, roughly. And then, there we go. No? I can get that. My god. Link, you've made a flying Hummer. What are you thinking? No amount of batteries can satisfy this amount of greed. Five hot air balloons, man? You've got to be kidding me. They're gonna despawn immediately. And then what? I'll be completely all out. The software is going to close because an error occurred. The particle effect generation alone, my god. Like, look at this. It looks like a graveyard for good ideas. Is 5 balloons enough? Oh, now you want to start complaining about its lopsidedness? Okay. I could start really guzzling these charges, but I mean, it's so inefficient. And now I'm out of balloons, and it's despawning. I guess I could try, like, just piling on fans while I'm still, like, going up, but they're gonna, like, be tumbling off and shit. Oh, the zombie charges. Stop clicking the balloon. Stop it. Yeah, sure, more power, why not? We're going down, dude. It's not enough. I mean, at this point I've lost everything. I might really need to reload. I can, like, smoke one more charge, but this is insane. Like, these seem to be, once you're on the rainbow battery, that's kind of like a timer no matter what. I guess I'm like, I can get rid of this. That can save some energy. But we're still not going up. Yeah. Take me to the surface. Still not a din roll despite it all. God, it's all gonna drop into the sea. So that's distance-based. But for some reason, the hot air balloons are on a timer. I won't be able to begin to tell you why. Oh my god. Look at this. Alright. It's time to rethink the approach. No part of that went well. No part of that was respectable. So, okay. I understand the puzzle here. All you need is one block. Not even a lot. Not even a lot. But how do you make it happen? I can, like, start thinking about techniques on the approach. I mean, That catapult, like there was a thing you can use to launch stuff. But there was like no way to like activate it. That would be a good start for getting the block like up onto the floating platform without having to like bring the floating platform like all the way back down. Because then you can start with a baseline of height, and I get to keep the rockets now, again. I think maybe my issue is I'm approaching this puzzle. It's like jumping into a movie on like the second act, you know? It's like there's information that I don't have here that, you know, maybe if I did have it, I'd know what's going on. Right? Because every time I find one of these shrines, every time I find something that where there is like a missing gem, and I have to like bring it back, it's like the last thing that I do. But from the designer's perspective, it's meant to be the first thing that you do, right? So let's step into their shoes for a little bit. Maybe there's like a sequence of contraptions that I can start like combining on the way up to the sphere instead of working backwards from the sphere, you know, inside out. Yeah, I can start jamming forward a little bit. Yeah, and there's like a Zonai dispenser here too. Wait, and is that... what is... is that a dragon ring right there? Is there something that's like meant to be activated that like just starts spawning shit in? Bro, that thing is an event creator. Oh my god, there's a dragon ring. Oh my god, there's a dragon ring. Alright, you win this time. It's always with the dragon rings. I can't believe the last time I wasted this many hot air balloons, it literally was for the Sky Archipelago. And I couldn't like piece it together. And the exact same thing that got me there was a dragon ring. And now it's happening again. Watch, this is gonna turn all of them on. This is gonna make so many things happen, so many important things start occurring. Like, it's gonna turn on the catapult is what it's gonna do. And then I don't even need to use the sky sphere. Or the floating platform. Look at this. Give me a break! Why? None of these other ones have required this to turn on. Oh, you're fast, aren't you, though? I guess they just really, really, really wanted me to start from the bottom. I was holding that, man. I mean, there's already cubes up there is the thing, though. Oh, dear. I guess I need to rotate this a little bit, huh? Speaking of Zonite charges, what do you have for me here? We have, oh, hover stones. Oh, I thought these were going to be the little floating sponges, but they're just more time bombs. Damn. Yeah, floating stones probably would have done the trick. In terms of, you know, not letting gravity weigh it down. Oh, jeez. You know what? Yeah. I'll let the block decide its path here. You want to go this way? Be my guest. Because there's, like, already blocks on these islands. So it's fine. This is more for me than the blocks. Ow! What in the... Oh, wait, there's more rockets down here, too. I'll leave that for later. Because now I know what trying to use those too soon does to a guy. See, here's the damn problem. Wait a second. It said Linny, do I not need to get shit in the ball? It looks like that might be like for extra credit. Because the green line is going up to that, that glowing stone. The luminous island. It is so funny when the birds get stuck on these props. Can you just, like, do that? That looks like exactly the right position that it needs to be in. Well, gee, maybe that was my problem. Even if I lost all of my balloons, this still would have done the trick. And a little bit more to the left. Oh, that one didn't go very high up at all. Did it, like, get stuck on a bird or something? The other one had, like, an excellent shot. A little more to the left. That is very, very close, though. Just a few more attempts and that'll do the trick. Hey, come on. Close enough. You want it, you got it. One more push, and also I think that being on diagonal, like, really affected the trajectory. When it's in, like, yeah, nice and lined up, that helps it travel better. Yes! Wow, the rockets were not necessary at any step. At any step, like not even a little bit. Man, that's funny. And there it is, that's where it landed. Watch it, like, still need fucking 3 of these things. Oh. Well, that just turns the ball. Oh, so now I need to come up from underneath. That's the problem. That's the new solution. Well, actually, it seems that it's permanently moved the... Wait, what? This is just always gonna be held down like this? How do I get out? I guess I can ascend? That's what these pillars are for? Yeah, the opening is just always on the side now. Yeah, I guess that is what this is for. Yet again, another new ball behavior. They're always thinking up new ones. Okay, so let me find this. We'll take it home. This looks nasty. This is probably a little bit more like what the rocket thingies are for. I mean, I could glue it to a sky bike. I don't know if that's gonna work, like, at all. No, I guess I can just kind of drop it straight down, huh? As long as it doesn't, like, bounce and roll like crazy. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, these things love to not bounce, actually. Oh. What a trial. I can't believe I really just did all that with the floating platforms. And my final solutions for both problems, both this and the ball, neither used a rocket. Not a single one. It was all about just doing it from the beginning. Well, if any shrine ought to be a freebie, it's... Come on. I worked so hard for this. More so than most of these find the missing green gems. I could use a blessing right about now. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty nice. Thank you. I'm gonna be going, like, back down to the surface, and there's gonna be, like, wildlife for generations to come that are, like, just, like, coughing up like a fan, like a Zonai part. You find, like, a Zora that's, like, tangled up in a deflated hot air balloon. We don't know where this stuff came from. There was just some crazy machine that fell from the sky and broke apart into a million pieces. Link, you've got to help us find out who did this. Yeah. Sure. No, I verified what's inside of those. So I still need to do my sphere business now. Which I guess that might still involve rockets. At this point, something has to. I'll be a little bummed if there aren't any at any point. Splash fruit up here? Cool. And this is reset. That's fine. I kind of prefer this. So now, there it is. Oh my god. One of you do this, one of you do this. That's the plan. We'll split the difference. Oh jeez. It'll be enough. I'll wait for the next rotation. Uh-oh, Tulin. We're losing it! Oh, wow, crazy shape! Now this is just a chest room. Interesting. Is it a dragon room? Oh, Zonite shin guards! Forged of Zonite. Energy up! Wearing them awakens the magic of their creators, improving efficiency for Zonite devices. The asymmetrical shorts. What a look. Cool sandals though, I like that. And I mean, yeah, there's luminous stone, there's probably like a huge pile of minerals, but how many of those do I already have? You know? 54? I'm not hurting for them that bad. I just want to hang out on this for a little bit. Yeah. Oh my god, Link. Link, your inverse kinematics are going crazy right now. Or I think I'm just actually like slowly sliding off of this slope. One of the two. Alright, I'll mine it. Yeah, I guess the Thunderhead Isles really put into perspective, like, just how much one needs to appreciate the fact that this is like the Sky Islands, with the exclusion of that location, are like a post-weather world to explore. Because, man, in situations like this, these extremely smooth surfaces with nothing to like rest on, like that could very well be a nightmare. And they proved it, it was. But the real nightmare is still no dragon. Where is that damn thing? What is that? Just a little chunk of something that fell, I guess. Another ring, like in Kakariko. I mean, I can pop in here again after all the time that it was spent, but where? Why? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those lightning strikes, about the billboardiness of them. Looking at them from the top down is really, really bad. It's only ever been a problem against the Thunder Gleeok. Because here, like, the lightning isn't actively trying to kill you is the thing, right? Oh god. Man, why is the fucking, like, frame rate hitching when it, like, takes a beat to, like, load shit in? Even that's, like, scary to me. Maybe what would be less scary is I'll just go to this seed, this root. It's really, really close by. I'll be able to avoid the frogs. Every future successive time I come down here, I'll be able to see it coming and know where I'm landing. And it won't be so bad, right? There's a pair of lights over there. That could be something too. I don't know. Oh god. Whew. Akira Tanis. There, isn't that so much better? Smile. Give me a break with this. I kind of wanted to poke my head up over that ledge and like, but where is that damn Frox? But actually I've decided that it's not important to me. Both of these look like mining sites. This looks like more of a camp. I'll divert my gaze just a little bit. Yeah. Like this could be like an easy chest. Still doesn't make it any easier to see dragons, but now I know. Wait, no, this is a Yiga hideout. This could be good gear. This just suddenly turned into something like very worth my time. I'm trying my best not to spend time down here. But my options on the surface are slowly being stripped away. I have got to change into something else. This and the armor is not it. I'll hang out on this for a little bit. It's been a while. I missed this. Yeah, I think this is like the only other Yiga hideout that has been like on like this huge like tower as well. I've been finding a lot more of them lately, but they've all been like on the ground, like in just extremely normal places. This is the only other one that's like a destination. I like it though. It's kind of like, if you think about it, a sort of a depths citadel, which I like the idea of. Dang. Yeah, they're not really as ascendable as I would have liked, but with the 3 wheels that I finally have, I don't even need it. I can go so much higher. I'm better at... Now I have the Rauru magic. I have the Rauru clothes. I don't need his powers anymore. Now I'm the Seme. What in the... Oh, it's one of these Kogo mobiles, but with only half the fans. I'll just keep climbing. The climbing is it's still better. And... uh-oh. No, I have to be killing people. Or reading things. One of the two. Important notice. After the disaster in Hyrule Field, our bases face yet another threat. You must watch out for a large, one-eyed, four-legged animal. These terrifying beasts are ravenous and ready to swallow anything and everything in their vicinity. The sight of moving glowing ore will alert you to its presence, but do not be drawn in by its resemblance to Zonite. These ores that grow from its body are both a lure and a weak point. If seen, try to remain calm and focus in your... This is good information, considering I just fucking landed on one. Can I just, like, go onto this ladder? Oh, and then you snap on. Handy. You. I don't know who specifically, but somebody needs to die for this thing to open up. Where? It's like going in circles. You'd think I'd find it. Oh, here we go. Okay, don't lose sight. Don't lose track. The question mark is helpful. Link, why can you not climb this? It's okay. It'll come to me. Whatever. Oh man. These are giving me a hard time. Okay, just wait for the next pass, I guess. Let me get a better viewing angle here. Sub 100 arrows. What have we come to? What has become of us? The floating Link for a second there. Give it to me. Lay it on me. Another one of these. A wagon. Oh, shit! You can just make one of these? This is not something you can assemble with just, like, normal shit. This is, like, just a new vehicle part that I have now. Summonable wagons is a huge get. And 20 more of these. Oh, cool. 2/3 of something. Very close to a 6th battery. Well, I don't want to have to spend any more time down here than I have to. And that's crazy that that connects just to the Death Mountain stuff. Like, you really just can go in that direction if you want to. Like, if that... Hold on, where's north? North is here, which means over here would be a big scary dungeon. And yet I don't see it. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I just wanted proof that I could see it. I mean, there's like some parts here, some Poe stuff. Get like a couple of these, a penny or two. Oh, are these like Goron statues? No, Griffin, that's still a normal plant that you don't know what it is. And I'll get $6.95 for my trouble. Yep, and with that, I am getting out of here. No, no, no. Jeez. Wait a second. What is it? No, that's the right hole. So what is this hole that I've been down before? Oh, that's when I was at the Citadel. Yeah. No thank you about that still. I'm not in the middle of any pen quests, am I? Oh my god, I can dismiss this now. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just go back to Hyrule and, like, cash in these hearts. I wasn't expecting this to feel nearly this aimless. I'm getting Pharaoned again. The point was to do it, and then it would be done. And then the aimless stuff would be fun. But this is like, I feel like I'm just killing time waiting for the dragon. I can feel the guilt washing over me for not getting Dinral yet. Where else have I seen it? I said that I didn't want to do stuff on the mountain tonight, but maybe just like hanging around. God, this is dismal. Okay, it evens out. It gets better. I kind of might not have a choice. Hanging out there might be the best way to make it known. Oh, man. So many red things that I don't want to click on. Oh, but I would like to click on you. Oh, it's okay. I'll just get the health. But also I have Sage's Will. I will make your bond with a sage stronger. But what does that mean? I'll say never mind for now. I want to come back to this. Oh, do I have to spend it now? Well, what does that mean? Yeah, heart container. There we go. I can finally undo the curse that I started all of this with. And now there is no having to choose between either. I've got the full hearts. I've got the full stamina. It's great. One might even say yummy. Wait a second, I have to look at something. Character profiles? Is Sonia on this list? Or, like, I didn't meet you, I only, like, remembered you, like, in the third person. I mean, yeah, Minoru is here. I guess because I did meet you. Interesting. I'm just trying to think, because I'm looking at, like, this other arm, like Link's non-fucked arm, and this looks like the same thing that she had, is it not? Maybe I'm reaching too hard for the wife of it all.
Oh.
Yeah, I did something. What? Is this any good? Maybe this will be like a set of anything that's like presented to me in threes, I assume is going to be, like, to give me clothes. No, it's a silver rupee. I mean, no, you can't. You may not count on my skill under any circumstances. If it's just 100 rupees. Oh, this isn't completed? I guess I can go to the stable here. That's something. Yeah. Like, because I've already, like, done quite a bit of stuff, but I guess for a few of these quests, I just haven't, like, I haven't cashed out. It's the same thing with even the goddess statue itself. Which, you know, if I had a dragon scale, I could do it all. And it'd feel good. Which is specifically why I'm not allowed. It would feel too good. Right, like, this is Feroce Zone now. I have no business here. Surely I had Bear Pony points. Yeah, I do. Lookout Landing? Oh. Who's the guy about the giants? You're like over here somewhere, aren't you? It's like some sort of K name, right? Yeah, Campo. Oh, it just says right here. There you are. Oh. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, word has it. Yeah, I killed them. Oh, fried bananas? Kill 3 Hinoxes and you get fried bananas? Yeah, sometimes I feel a little guilty for mashing through the side quests and not doing as much as there is. But then other times, you kill 3 Hinoxes and you get a fried banana. And then you remember, oh yeah, that's why I don't do these. I could do Eventide. Eventide that feels like the sort of thing to start a stream with, I don't know. I could get rid of this red dot finally. And you know what? Yeah. The snowy half of this cavern, or this canyon even, that has been a place that I've seen Denral. And I have been absolutely all over Akala and Death Mountain. I would have seen it if it was there, but this just is not the cycle that it's on. It's not. Maybe if I, like, throw it off, it'll shake things up, but it does not want to be there. Not where I am. And I guess I could pursue my next pen lead. What am I looking for? Snowflake? Here we go. Man, I'm really, like, trying to do my absolute everything to make sure these shields break. Wetland Stable, what? I've been to Wetland Stable. It was like a new thing that I found. Woodland, Wetland. Is Pen here and I just didn't see him? Huh. Unless he shows up in these, like, some sort of weird specific order, but I don't know. I'll get the red thing first. If I can do stuff in the depths to get rid of the yellow pin, I can do stuff on the surface to get rid of the red pin. And then I'll have a red pin to put on a dragon. I don't know. Either, like, there's, like, a story thing going on here, or I've got just extraordinarily bad luck with this. I hate seeing him, like, on his bare feet in the snow. This must be awful. But, feels like high time for a rocket. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds to me that the reason you would want to use those, I keep forgetting what they're called. The Four Sages' Wills at the Hylia statue is for what I predicted it would be. Which is because, like, it just shows you the list of the 5 that you have. I can't imagine what else it could possibly do. And if that's the case, I mean, I'd love to spend it on Sidon. That it could be, like, symbolic a little bit, right? But I never use him. Oh, what? I can, like, have a bubble when I fight a Gleeok, I guess? Like, Tulin, you didn't do anything wrong, but if I'm trying to deepen my bond to use this game's Fire Emblem language, I think I'm looking for someone my own age. You know, it's not personal, but I think, you know, if there's maybe... There's a whole lot of Rito babies in town. You know, if you want to, like, do, like, a Fortnite dance and, you know, you want to woo the girls or whatever's up with that. So I don't know. I don't know how I want to spend that. Alright, I'll put on some pants. You're gonna force me. So this seems like another cave situation. This is definitely once again closed off on all sides. I could do the tower. Tower is pretty major stuff. Dragon is mad at me because I don't have a tower. Could it be? Is it a hole? No. Oh my god. Another opportunity to glue a bunch of cooking pots together. Is there like an upstream to this? If I can like find the opposite end of this current, that'd be a big deal. No, I don't think so. Okay, so look, there is an upstream. That's a start. Yeah, there's no wooden stuff on this side, but I can take that with me, and then I won't have to like throw in any Zone parts. I mean, at the very least, I still get to like take back the stuff that the ridiculous amount of stuff that I wasted from trying to move those heavy blocks in the way that I did. But if I had an aversion to wasting stuff then I especially do now, even more so. Is literally not the same hill that I did the cooking stuff in? Did I just not realize that I could go up? Or maybe I've even already done it and I didn't even notice that it's like an old thing. I don't remember doing one of these in the snow. I guess the hero's path would reveal secrets such as this and more. But I'll use the river, and then I won't need to have any crazy uses. Oh god, you're so fast. Link, please get on. Oh, wait, yeah, it's the cross! This is the same cave! I have been here! That's really, really funny that this pin has been sitting on a place that I've already done for so long. Why don't these have a funny symbol? Well, I guess when you're as sleep-deprived as me... Yeah, no chest here. You tend to forget things like this. All this time, I've been so annoyed that I went this long without using my red pin. And I'd already done it. I guess I was not getting along with this seam. That was an insta-flush. Well, at this point, if we're gonna talk pins, and if I'm already here, and if I'm like revisiting landmarks that I've literally already done, then it's time to wait no longer. Oh my god, crazy thing. I'm gonna do that tower. I'm gonna do the pen thing. And then I don't know, maybe that'll take us to the end of this block. I think I just gotta give it up. Oh, that was so scary. Stop chasing me, man. And I've even been up here. No, I haven't. Like, now that this charade has gone on this long, that I'm viewing everything that I do in terms of, oh, I'll do it while I wait for the dragon. The longer it doesn't happen, like, the worse it feels. But the tower will feel good. I'll put my little charging cable in, and there will be arms that grab Link very violently, and I'll raise my eyebrow a little bit, and I'll maybe even crack a smile. And I'll forget all about needing to get Dinral's claws. To get the dinner claws. You're stuck? Huck? Huck is stuck? You there? Are you here because you noticed my signal fire? Actually, yes. It's about time someone did. See, I got spotted by some monsters. Oh, they want to snatch the supplies I collected from Snowfield Stable. Those pests. Normally I'd have dealt with them no problem. But against a swarm, there wasn't much I could do but set a signal fire and wait for help to arrive. Sadly, unless you have a pair of wings I'm not seeing, I doubt you can reach the monsters up there. I'll just have to hang tight and wait for my friends to notice I'm gone. This is tricky. Tulin, do you want to chip in and maybe see if you can do anything about this? Their flight path has like slight like dips up and down. Like they're in range, it seems. But the more they go up and down, the trickier it is to lead the shots. So what can be done? Yeah, thank you. I know what can be done. Bike time? Maybe so. Do I have the battery-powered thing? I do. Okay, hold on. I have a better way to handle this. That does not cost fans. Look at this. Now there's going to be so much slower for me. And also they're all gone. There we go. There's one down. Yeah, this works. This works. You're a little too high still. Yes! Where? Hi, Tulin. Where? What the? You don't even have wings. How'd you fight monsters so high up? Oh, who cares? What matters is you did it. Great work. Now I can get these supplies from Snowfield Stable back to my village. Please, let me give you something for your efforts.
Oh.
Wow. It's like a journalism bonus. god, not with the Pikmin. I think you and I just need to mind our own business. Stay out of each other's way for the time being. Jeez, I'm finally I'm chewing through these shields. I've reached a few key moments where it's like, yeah, this is a good time to like just chew up a lot of weapons and free some space. Never happens with the shields. But I guess I've been like kind of using them all equally, and now they're like breaking equally in the same way. Oh god. Do you think there's gonna be an ice Gleeok on the way there? Because this armor is like not very upgraded. This might turn into a difficult time. There is an ice Gleeok. It's a little closer to the geoglyph, which is more that way. But also the tower is more that way. Split the difference and what do you get? It's hard to say. Yeah, maybe the reason I've been avoiding this... Maybe my brain is on some level confusing Mount Lanayru with Mount Hebra. Because Lanayru is where Naedra goes, and it's like, oh, I don't want to go to Hebra because that's where Naedra goes. But no, they're just two different snowy places. This place is covered in lizards. And a moose. I was thinking that, like, there would be something underneath this, but I think I'm just looking at the structure up ahead that's like that. No, I don't care how red your horn is. I don't care how cool it looks as a scythe. I cannot be bothered. I am focused on one thing and one thing alone, and that is the lights. And that is whatever's under all this stuff. Which might be a shrine. But I don't know. They usually don't put these near towers, because the towers kind of already serve the same like fast travel purpose. I'm very picky about spacing them in that way. If it was a stable, that'd be different, but... Yeah, nothing down here from what I can tell. Unless it's like a cave over there. Which looks like it might be. So, in the same way that fighting a fire Gleeok affected the weather, and fighting a thunder Gleeok affected the weather, if there's already a snowflake icon, is it possible for the weather to get worse than this? I guess maybe the Gerudo Highlands gets colder than this? I don't know. I kind of think it already works. Let's try it. Oh. It works! That actually counts as a win? Oh my god. How's he standing? I'm kind of asking the same question here. Jeez. But I bet it's going to invent like a worse or chillier weather. And whatever I'm wearing right now, it is not going to be enough. But I'll have cold weather attack when I'm ready. I mean, as far as dragons who are my friends go, I think I'm too deep into the mountains to actually, like, encounter one. It's closer to where the stable is. But this will be a start to having, like, literally any idea of what I'm doing. Oh, I actually am able to string some of this together. Is that what I would want to do, though? There's a lot of pieces here to work with. What the hell damaged this guy over here? Jeez. I'll go for it, though. If this can actually work... I've always wanted to make my own little bridge. But so far, the most impressive ones that I've seen have been assembled. They're like pre-assembled, and you can't take them apart. Seeing these do their own thing is going to be exciting. Although, it's a little stiffer than I thought it'd be. I was hoping for something like more flaccid, you know, like this. But, yeah, this looks like it could work. Oh, I need to turn you around. I'm not sure how these little hooks play their role, but assuming that they do, I will pay my respects. And one more here. And this is like a permanent fixture in the environment, so it'll always just be like this. And then maybe I can do this to the Rito Bridge too, and then it'll always look like a bunch of green shit every time I get near. Yeah, that should do it. I think I'm just gonna lift like this, and then that's good enough. Nice! Oh, how bizarre. Not quite what I was expecting. But hey, if you need to just get up onto that ledge, I can absolutely arrange this for you. It's already solved, my friend. Already solved. I don't think I've helped a single Korok in need. Like one of these guys, like literally all night. I can do at least one. It's the least I could do. Okay, come close to me. I need to lift you, not push you. There we go. And then, assuming I can retrieve you, I cannot. Well, you're gone. Goodbye. I don't know, what do I do? Wait, I do have one more idea. If we're talking about Zonai parts I do not mind wasting. You can't attach anymore? Oh, it's literally the maximum. Well, this can still work. If I have, like, ledges to just, like, place this guy on top of, then it's effectively the same thing. So all I need to do is remove you. And then I can kind of, like, this is just how, like, actual, like, rock climbing works. You stick little things in the wall, and then you have, like, a place to rest. Now I can do it a little more like this. Shit. I have an idea. I've done this with platforms before. But with a Korok, I might be able to, like, play a little bit of handoff here. Come on, there we go, nice! Not as simple as I expected it would be. But friendship has happened at last. You know, assuming this guy doesn't roll down the hill like the last guy I helped in Hebrew, right? So, when they give me 2 Korok seeds for me doing this, is the one guy shitting twice, or is it the 2 of them shitting together? I'm very confused by this. Oh my god. Crazy thing. Phew. Okay, this is a normal place. Get me in there. Get me in those grabby arms. Oh man, this is one hell of a landmark to try and tackle this with. Shooting up into the sky with the blood moon. Oh wow. Freaky. I should have tried pulling that at like 11:59 and try and see what would happen. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was like a labyrinth in this zone. Jeez. Uh-huh, and one of those to go along with it. I guess I'll scoot over here. Like, the main thing that I was here for was the, finally getting the canyon on the map. I thought that was pretty major. But unfortunately, the question of does it add up to anything seems to be like a no. I feel as close to that damn dragon as I've ever been. Which actually isn't true, because I have been closer to that horrible fumbled knight. Oh, there's a gem thingy here. Well, I guess I can do this. Come on, Luigi. Oh my god, stop that right now. You can't do loud noises on me like that. Oh, and there's a new shrine down there. I mean, yeah, new province. No wonder it's full of, like, new shrines that I haven't done. It's the smart move. Please be fans and rockets. Please be fans and rockets. I ate them, dumbass. That's not the first time. Wait, question mark? A sled? I thought I had these. Well, a slick underside that minimizes friction. Huh. What is the difference between that and the other thing? This is a cart. Sled doesn't have wheels. I see. Why did I think that these are the same? Now that I see them next to each other, it feels so obvious. Ew, red clouds. Yeah, alright, we get it. It's 11:50 p.m. Get it over with. God, this looks so crazy. Oh! Corruption is gone? Corruption is back? I wanted to find something else to pick up to make it go away a second time. It's alright. At this point, I have to wonder if there's like... Yes, there's multiple dragon routes, but they only change upon, like, reloading the game. Like, I just must have... I'm in some sort of instance of running the game right now. Where Dinral isn't, like, a place I'd never think to look. It could be near Korok Forest, actually. That's a place I've not checked. Which is east of here. Like, I'm the right amount of north. Could poke my head a little bit that way. What do we got? Anything? I'll look a little further out. Not that I can tell. But this is prime dragon real estate. I think if it's been hiding from me in a place that, like, I haven't looked, this is, like, where it would be. Makes a whole lot of sense. That's a shrine. Yeah, what I was saying earlier, they're like, oh man, things sure have changed. You used to be able to see like 3 or 4. Now you only ever see like 1. No, there's like a million here. Okay, so there's a gem in here. Is this gonna be like a hole? No, it's gonna be one of these. What the from over here? Hey, get back here. Hey! From one stump to another. But the green is inside of this. How do I get inside? Oh, wait a second. This could be something. I've got another horrible idea brewing. What if I wanted to go down and I just turned this into like an elevator? I just like want to slowly lower myself, you know? That's all. These extra batteries are gonna have to be for something with these charges. Or I guess I could just do this, I don't know. Oh, okay, wait a second. There's just like an extremely normal entrance. I do not need to use an elevator for it. Alright, give me the green. I wonder if it was like Sky Gloom. I've never met any of these guys up here, but what if I did? Oh boy, this is gonna be a weird one. I definitely am going to have to make a vehicle, not to get in, but if I want to make like my great escape, we're gonna need a much bigger door. You guys got any steering sticks around here? Yes, you do, thank you. If you can figure out how to rotate it, it's yours. Come on, get it on top. There we go. And a battery. This is gonna go backwards. After all this time, I still haven't even a little bit learned my lesson. Here we go. Is this gonna work? Almost. Turning radius isn't so good. Here, I'll just like whack it from right here. There we go. Now I don't even need to get off. Okay. Turning isn't so bad once I'm out here. Oh my god! What is this? I guess I'll have to turn to make it happen. Oh, this is gonna be one of those things that no matter how hard I try, I'll never be able to get directly underneath. Unless the wall will stop me. But now I fear that I've given up my ability to go in either direction. Because now I'm just gonna be stuck like this. I could reposition the fans, maybe. But this is, yeah, this is a little gooey. Nope. Nuh-uh. Oh god. We're gonna be playing this game back and forth for a little while. I love clicking the tiny pixels. I feel so smart. I don't even see like a single frame where like that turns on normally. No, this isn't gonna work. I guess I could just go to where it landed. But then what? But then nothing, I guess. I'll put the crystal back and then catch up with it later. But then will the cutscene of the stupid thing growing make it like despawn? I don't know. Well, I need to be a little bit more in this direction anyways. Oh my god. I know what I can do. I know I can do what I always do. Bridge of birds! Oh no! You are about to make my guy so heavy. You're supposed to be so aerodynamic though, what changed? Dude, this is not going to work. Actually. Maybe now it will. And then I let go. And then, yeah, I guess. This better be worth my while. Maybe there's rockets down here. Hot air balloons? Good enough. I can only keep trying the same thing for so long before the situation makes clear how useless it really is. Hey, old map though. Old map is big stuff. Wow, and another spot that's like very close to a zone that I'm quite familiar with. We got 2 X's like that actually in this big blob of mine. I like that. It's like slowly expanding bit by bit. Okay, yeah, so this is like the lonely thing that I was talking about before, where you kind of have to like go up through like a very specific way to get to it. And then this X is kind of, there's like nothing stopping it at all. It looks like it's like in a vehicle, like this is not a mine. You look like just like a normal vehicle spot. Interesting. Also in like a really early area as well. Like it's not even like near any of this. Huh. Neat. Still not doing it. Tulin, we have to fly. See, now this is a design. Yeah, okay. This is still up here. Everything's gonna be just okay. Do I have to become the new battery to make sure this remains balanced? The chest, I'm glad to say it was worth it. What is that over there? Single tree? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna jump off of this and then it's gonna keep depleting. Oh no, okay, we're fine. No. I'll try to steer this, but the controls are gonna be very wonky. I'll just kinda, yeah. I'll rotate with the help of my other friend. Okay, I was hoping I could take it all the way, but it's probably safer to just do this instead. Whew. It's not solid ground. But I'll take this over these floating boats any day. It floats my boat. Yeah. Get a load of those sky islands right at the top of Hebra, where that whole dungeon ascent took place. What a crazy location. You will grant me a rock that turns into a bigger rock. Thank you. Man, I've been going through a lot of these tonight. There have been sessions where it's like, oh yeah, I'll like find 1 or 2 of these green crystal shrines in a span of like 8 to 16 hours. And then tonight, it's like, wow, I've lost count of how ridiculously many I've done. Topaz, let's chill. I guess this just happens to be what makes up the bulk of the Sky Island shrines there are to find. I guess you could say. Also, much like Wind Waker, it's a little bit like the Octo Islands used to be. Like, how, yeah, there are, like, unique islands to find, but then some of them are like, okay, I've seen, like, this shape before. We're kind of doing the same formula here. And then you find an old treasure map, right? It is very the same. No Korok, really? Is there like a little nut to shoot down? I don't believe this. Why? I don't think there was a reason to do that. Well, alright. It's a nice place for a view. If I have to think of something nice to say about this place, I think it should have been a Korok, though. Hey, more shrines over here, though. Yeah, so this is something that I was like super close to, but I guess I just never did for whatever reason. So if there is an Ice Gleeok, it's got to be like somewhere along the wall of this. Which actually means I was like way dangerously closer to it than I ever thought I would be. That's freaky. I could have been jump scared by an Ice Gleeok. I would have been scared solid. Is that what they say? Is that anything? Another great view from up here as well. Oh, well, the shitty weather is all back. It was nice while it lasted. Yeah, give me some puzzles. Give me some puzzles. Like some proper shrine antics. Too many of these have been in the overworld. What happened to my buoyant buddies? You know? Mallet Smash! This is my... And rockets, yes. Oh. Mallet Smash, huh? Yes. Already a good shrine. More. Oh, this is cool. I think I kind of did this a little bit backwards, but it'll work out. And then I just do this. Oh! Well, maybe not. Oh, I can't stop it now. It'll lose speed. God. That's like way too close, like right over Link's head for comfort. That's freaky. Okay. I think I get it. This can work. That'll do it. And that's already the whole thing? But where is the chest? Oh. I think I understand. Oh, that's not coming back though, unless I recall. Thank you. Yes, I would like this back, please. Like, I guess I just do this? Yeah, that works. My stone logs. Now that's a shrine. More of these need rockets. If there's anything worse than my desire for that goddamn Dinral shit, I want rockets even more. I've had 0 of those for so long. I feel sick. I feel like a starving goat forced to eat solid pine cones. Oh my god, another place that I was kind of like, that I've half visited, that also had a very nearby shrine that I did not scope out at first. I remember going that way. I remember stalling by the labyrinth. The labyrinth alone is going to be 2 shrines, but maybe that would be a good way to start the next stream, depending on what happens. I still think I have time for the pen stuff, but... it all depends. See, this is the way to go, though. Around, in a place like this, you've got to be kidding. I smell collectibles up here. Oh, yes! Oh my god. You're on this shield. You're on this shield. Let's roll. Oh my god. That's fine. I guess it's about the spirit of it more than anything. I'll still get to keep 1 for the road for God knows what. And that's what's important. Okay, bird, hello? I guess this is still a pleasant place to be for its own sake. And there's more mountain. This looks more Korok-y. The lone tree. No, but this is surrounded by too many things. Oh, the reward! I'll tell you what the reward is, that damn fairy fountain. Do I even want to bother approaching? Oh, I want a musician. Whatever, man. I guess I'll learn what they play. I got the drum. I got the violin. I know I still need a flute. So what are you gonna be? Maybe a horn? The sound of a horn! Well, there we go. Oh. What an awful place for a great fairy to be. How sad. And also, what an awful place for a, I mean, I guess I can fly to this. I feel like historically, in Breath of the Wild, the fairy fountains were like in more convenient locations relative to shrines. That one's like pretty far away from anything I've been able to like see visually. Oh! It's going in the hole. It's going in the ground. Whatever was going on with that red shrine, it's over. I have to go. I have to go to the fucking Korok Forest Hell World. I was like slightly right about it. That it was like in this direction. But the reason I didn't see it was because it was right under my nose. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. I can't just wait for a better time. This has to be now. What can I do? A vehicle to go faster, maybe? But the time spent building it, I would have to make up afterwards. I don't know. And it is here on the edge of Hyrule, like I thought it would be. Oh. How deep am I gonna have to follow? Like, that's one of the scariest underground areas that I've been. It's not quite underground, Hebra. It's closer to stuff that I've already seen than literally stuff Max was telling me to do because it is for a fact going to be scary. But just because I'm a little more acclimated to it doesn't mean that I like it, you know? Fuck off with the rocks, man. Do you see what I'm in the middle of? Do you see? My goals are so much bigger than you, man. I've killed 2 Gleeoks in one day. You think a little Pikmin, a little ant, a little insect, a little parasite, a little pest like you is anything to me? I think not. Where's that damn hole? Okay, I'm on the right track. I'm getting close. Fucking Taluses? Where? Okay, I'm leaving it. Still not a single speck of red on that map. This way. Thought it was maybe like at the top of this hill. It's kind of like in the side of it, weirdly enough. Come on, I can see the gloom with my very own eyes. A lot of what Dinral is going to be doing now is just descending in a straight line. And this is good for me, because I can descend way much faster. Like, way much faster. But I'll have a better chance to catch up doing this than whatever else. So, lay it on me. There it is! Oh my god, it's a burning world? I guess. I don't want to go to a burning world. Oh. I think oh no, I have the pants. There we go. What is this place, man? I can see like some sort of disc shape over there, but it's too dark to tell for sure. Wait, no, this is hands. You've got... Are these feet or hands? They're kind of all like the same joint, but... Where they're located makes a big difference. Shit. I lost a lot of height from that. I lost a lot of height. Okay, this is the battery charge one. If I can hold the stamina, drain a full battery, bam! Claw. Doesn't get more perfect than that. Where are you going? Okay. See the... Horriblins? I need bloom thingies right now. I don't even know how to throw it normally, I just have to use an arrow. Because I'm so fucking panicking right now of like, what is here to get me? Like, burning monkeys? What is that? Oh, it's the stupid fucking frogs! They sound so much scarier than they actually are. I guess they're very effective at their job. Get the hell out of here. Like, they're such weird sounds. Yeah, you better be afraid. You better back up. Okay, thank you, Tulin. It's not so bad here. But whenever I find a spot like this... Well, the first thing that I'm doing is fucking saving my game. I can, like, live now. I can breathe. The journey is over. Usually there's, like, one little, like, seed in sight that's like, okay, well, now I have something to work for. But, everything here seems pretty damn far away. So Korok Forest's underground is in the middle of, like a burning hellscape? This is what you mean to tell to me? You know, I guess I'll take it. Knight's Claymore, I've really never found one of these before. News to me. I'll, like, peek around. I'll see if anything strikes me. I'm thinking this is a no, though. That this is a big ol' no-go. So, I will take my Tulin, and I think I will simply leave. I think I will go... I'll go to this tower. I'll go to this last shrine, because I think I have, what, 3 blessings at the moment? I'll get a 4th, so I can still, yeah, I'll still be able to triple up on my upgrades, my vows, and my scales. Quadruple up, because that also finishes the quest. Oh no, I do have 4 blessings. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then that'll leave us at 89 shrines. I could do a pen quest. Oh my, I can just finally relax. I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna find the dragon, and the stream is gonna end, even though I said I was gonna find the dragon. Oh. Whatever, dude. Also, there's another one that I haven't done. That's, you know, it's not urgent. I want to get this one. That damn dragon has no business being down there, let me tell you. I don't care how curious you are. You can't make innocent twinks like me travel down into the depths. It's scary down there. And there's no Sidons to protect me, even. You know, hood with the rest of this outfit is not a bad combination, come to think of it. Outfit of many flapping components. What is going on? What the fuck? Is this supposed to land on something? Shooting star? Where? Something's twinkling. Wait, that thing's going straight down. Well, now I'm kind of curious, like, if that's supposed to be there as, like, a physics prop, where it's like, no, this is gonna kill you forever. So yeah, I'll go down again. This is, like, very different than anything that's happened before with one of these. I gotta solve this mystery. No, it's just here now, and it happens to glow. Weird. Very, very weird. Is that a Yiga spot? It is! How did I not see this on my first landing? Wait a second, no. This is a different hole. No, it isn't? Why am I not burning anymore? Oh, because I... No, I'm... Oh, it was burning because it was physically close to the dragon, not because there's lava down here. I gotcha. Okay, well that's normal then. I'll go here, this is fine. Still not really any seeds in sight, though, which is a bit surprising. I guess the closest one would be whatever is, like, under here, whatever the equivalent is. Stabilizer, what the? Okay, sure. I've never seen these. I've found good uses, like, for myself, but in terms of... Oh my god. In terms of the game just actually setting up pre-made puzzles for me to interact with them with and give me ideas, it really has only been that one shrine, I want to say, where you're moving things upright. I don't think there was one besides that. Neat. And neat. Aerial cannon. Jeez. Oh, so you can, like, you set it down and you set it up, and it, like, puts the platform up into the air. And then once it's up there, it starts shooting below. That's funny. Under the Colosseum ruins on the surface, an imposing building similar to that same Colosseum has been discovered. There were reports that as many as 6 such structures exist in the depths. There's one in the deepest depths, below the Korok forest near here, but there are rumors of eerie growls coming from inside. A courageous team member went to test their mettle. We haven't heard from them in quite a while. We hope they are safe. Glory to Master Kogo. What the fuck? Oh, the Lionel Coliseums. Oh, that's normal then. I have to fight like 5 Lionels 6 times is what you're telling me? Good God. I mean, do I want to go all the... I mean, it's reasonable. I think it is... In a situation where I, like, literally definitely do not want to spend much more time down here, the auto build has made its case. And so auto build I shall. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, it's cool that I did it once. Do I have to do it 6 more times on stream? Not so sure. I mean, you do get gear out of it, though, right? There's a Frox. Pretty damn close to where I landed. Oh, man. If I literally wound up getting, a Khalad a second time, I don't know what I would do. How I would be able to live with myself. I mean, it seems like we're getting close. But also, that red pin was not, like, directly on the shrine. That was like, oh, I guess it was. Never mind. It was, like, on the hill where the shrine was. Which apparently is much closer than I thought it would be. That'll do it. Nick-a-Kick Light Root? This is like... That's like Kinnick-a-Nick. It's very good gluten-free baked goods. There we go. Like, this is something, right? Now there's, like, a little bit less to be afraid of, and now there's, like, brightness in the darkness. Where did that, where did my thing drop off? I just want to, like, climb back out so I can get a better idea of what I'm dealing with. No, I think that shit's, like, just gone straight up. Well, it's a start. I kind of like the idea more of gradually chipping away at stuff I'm already familiar with. This is, like, less scary to me than all this shit. I don't like just completely dropping in a little spotlight all alone. It's freaky. Yeah, I can get rid of this. It'll be a whole lot easier to glide over than to go in the underground over. Why did that just fall out, though? I think about these things from a 3D modeling perspective, that they just, like, had to know that one of these was going to detach and then, like, plan for it. So many of these things take, like, such a level of work that is, like, shocking to me. Considering that I thought that I had a pretty good sense of, like, what was regarded as a reasonable limit for this sort of thing after Breath of the Wild. But no, it is, like, exhaustive. Another shooting star already? Wow, okay. That'd do it. 2 on the same night, even. It hasn't even, like, been a day down there. Yeah, this is the way. Alternate between this, Tulin, go to the end of the stream, drop, go forward, yes. My perfect aerial horizontal movement strategy is coming to fruition. Oh yeah, so do I not have... I have this, which is slightly closer. Not really. This is. And the tower, you're about as far away. Oh, thank God. Thank God Makar Island is safe, though. I don't know what I would do if that was also enshrouded in the fog. Alright, well this I've got to see. I always thought Makar Island was, like, kind of weird. Because, like, nothing ever happened on it, but it seemed, like, so important to me. So maybe they've gone and done something about it now. Here, I'll mark the shrine, but I won't do it. And then I'll go to Makar Island and warp back, and I think that makes sense as a thing to do. Right? Like, it's just lonely. There's just, like, this Kikakin shrine. There's a Tumblr joke in there somewhere. Wait, is that the gimmick? Oh my god. No, dude, no. No, man! What is this? But are the names of the light roots just the names of the shrines backwards? Nikakik. Kikakin. Musa no Kir. Rika Nasum. Oh, wow. I don't know why it took me like 70 hours to notice this. Oh god. There better not be any ghosts in here. Wow, this is like weirdly good looking lighting. Like, even relative to the sort of stuff that Breath of the Wild did with, you know, there's like a whole divine beast in there that's like pitch black like this, but it seemed like the light beam cut through. And go fucking Silent Hill mode on this is like, it's a little step above. Why is there the sound of moving things? This place is not a puzzle, it's a punishment. For what? For curiosity? Hey, remember when I said though that I was going to only mark this and not do it? I guess I'm doing it. Thanks for the opal. Okay, so I will probably not go there. Ugh. This place makes my skin crawl. Just the way it's lit, I get such bad vibes that something's gonna like jump out at me, man. I mean, it seems pretty peaceful though, like there's not even enemy music. It seems pretty alright. As long as I don't get squished right now. We're okay, we're okay. Whew. Yeah, there's a couple of these that move back and forth. More light? Oh. I see. Look at these pebbly piles. That's cool. I've never seen, despite the point of these shrines being that they reuse assets, anything that looks quite like that. These very like narrow little baby steps. I like it. So I think the door is over here? No, this is like another new thing. Oh. I guess I probably could have figured. This is a cozy little room. I like this. This is like one of those holes that you see on Reddit where it's like, I built a secret room for my dog, and it's like one of those like closets underneath a staircase. It's like about that size. You could like put a dog bed in there. And then when people make these posts, they mysteriously never explain what their plan to clean or ventilate that space is. Oh, this is gonna be cool in the darkness though. I can't wait to see this like illuminate so much. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's actually 5 blessings then. So now I can more than afford what I was setting out to do over in Akala. Which I'm still going to continue not to do it. Not until Makar Island. I don't know. Maybe this is weird to say, but as far as like locations in Breath of the Wild, I'm so distinctly being so disappointed by this location. Right? Because there wasn't even a Korok seed there, is what felt strange to me. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm wrong about this. But to my memory, you go there, a ring of like 10 blue choo-choos encircles you, and then you defeat them, and that is it. Maybe they put fucking gloom hands here or something, I don't know. Oh, there's like something littered all about, like bones or something. What is this place? What have you done to my car, island? Yup. Here we go. Let's keep building some distance. Okay. Where are the choo-choos? Jeez, man. Man, they're squeezing the hell out of me right now. Toolin, you're my hero. Man, they really get up in your face, huh? Yeah, that phase that I was talking about, where they kind of just hang back and let you shoot them, we have not reached it yet. Oh god, yeah, the Master Sword broke. Great news, man. Whoop. No to you, and to you, and to you, and to you, and fuck you, fuck your kids, and fuck your cartoon hot dog husband, and fuck the ketchup kids. Dumbass. Tingle jingle sword. See, now they're hanging back. You have to like show them that you mean business, and then they'll like hang back and be like a little bit curious, like, okay, let's see what this guy can do. The sky is normal? There we go. It paused for a little bit. Yup, lay it on me. I'm ready. Ooh. Okay. It'd be nice if like doing that somehow like helped get rid of the slime, but I guess not. How did I dodge that one? They should still have the 10 choo-choos when this is done. Just like a really funny joke. Oh god. Not the sludge. Whew. Well, they definitely put something of significance here. I can't fault them for that one. Oh man, that was a rough encounter with the Gloom Hands too. I was thinking that maybe I'd like gone Gleeok mode on these things, where I like trivialized it to the point where like, oh, like I have a plan now. Maybe trivialize isn't the wrong word, but like something where I don't need to be like afraid anymore. But now that I've like fought like a fair share of these things, like those ones gave me a tough time in a way that I have not been given a tough time in a while. But you know what? I think this is as good of an excuse as any to go to the Akala Shrine of Power. There's like another tiny hole up here. What's up with that? Let's see, so what's closest to that? Wow, really nothing in the sky directly above it, like absolutely nothing. I guess this? I do feel bummed out that some of the shrine locations I'm noticing are like... I do kind of think that the Sheikah ones are in better spots. Like sometimes they're definitely putting these in slightly different locations just to like be different rather than to be convenient. Because when you make this open world the first time and you choose where to lay down your fast travel checkpoints, it's like, okay, well we can design these hand in hand. Like, they just knew that this was a great place for a shrine, and they were correct about it. Same with, like, where they put them, like, in the towns. I think, like, Hateno is fine, for example. I think Zora is fine, for example, but, like, I don't know. Actually, Zora's not fine. Zora's, like on the ground, like, under the town, and then you gotta, like, climb back out. It's, like, not, like, inconvenient places anymore. And same here, like, you always had to recall to, like, access to the rest of the village. It's like, yeah, it's different. But I'm sure there was a place that, like, was still helpful, while also being different. And this feels like another one of those. Like, if I was able to just warp to the top of that eye whenever I pleased, and just have, like, a nice little jumping off point for the rest of the province, that'd be lovely. Give me that shit back, man. Oh, geez, there's gonna be a Lionel here, though. Definitely after a Gloom incident like that, a great time to eat, like, literally anything. But ideally something that doesn't, like, use up every heart. Okay, so. Shrine of Power, right here. It's just across this field. Easy peasy. And then, where did I put my red? It, like, was on this hill, and I definitely got rid of it. Where's my... Like, all of my pins are taken up. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I do have my red. It's blue, yellow, and green that I'm missing. Green is over here? What the fuck is this? Oh, that was like a shrine that I saw, I guess. And that was yellow. What's blue? Blue is up here? Oh, this is like another shrine that I saw, I guess. Alright, fair enough. I can leave those where they are. Oh, come on. The wind is supposed to help me with the shield surfing. What is this now? I like this, though. I like being over, all the way over on this side where the Lionel is not killing me. And I just get to listen to the bird song for a little bit and look at a butterfly. And fail to catch the butterfly, but enjoy myself nonetheless. I'm gonna be needing to do that for a while after the Gloom Hands. I need to, like, decompress, you know? I'm very excited to see what the Hylia statues, like, wind up doing now that I've, like, satisfied their request, though. The idea used to be is that you would be rewarded, you know, one at a time. But now they've made it, like, triple the work for 0 shrines. So I wonder what the reward could actually be. Korok. Hold on. Oh, hello. You're silly. Because I really don't think I've found much of a hint of, like, what it could even be. Something about the Mother Goddess statue? Maybe I'll have to go back to the Forgotten Temple? I don't know. But the claw is yours. Yes! Man, who's Dinro? Let's see what we have here. Literally the most recent thing. Yeah, I just accidentally eat it and I have to go back again to find him. Yes! And now I never have to worry myself with this again. The most of my problems is Zelda, which is, like, relative to this, nothing. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. I don't know, I got a ruby. This is not as good as a shrine, man. With your aid, a measure of our strength has gone to restore the Mother Goddess statue who dwells in the vast canyon. You should make a pilgrimage there in tribute. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is not like a complete thing. There is more going on here. Oh, wait, I just can't even pray. I have to go there, like, right now. Jeez, sounds pretty important. I guess I'll do it as you say. You can go to the Mother Goddess statue as you like. This just got a lot more interesting. It is a great location. I do love all of the extra stuff that they've gone out of their way to do here, but what does it mean to have restored the statue? Oh, that's what it means. They literally put it back upright. But what about what was behind it? Oh, this thing is crazy. So sparkly. In case something cool happens, I'll put on different clothes and take off my hood. I gotta pay respects. Well, I hope I can still access the other stuff. I hope you're reasonably scooched away from the wall. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, I am deeply grateful for the aid you've provided to the statues of the springs. In recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage, I should like to present to you a sword? Kindly organize your belongings so that another sword may fit among them, and return to me once this is done. Okay. Yeah, I really don't need this. It's a very nice way of saying your inventory is full. Please try again. The most polite version of like the chest snapping back shut like in Breath of the Wild. The white sword of the sky? Oh, like Skyward Sword. Its beautiful white blade stands out. When it's wielded, a strange yet heavenly breeze kicks up around you. Whoa. My Proto-Master Sword? That's pretty neat. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is just amiibo gear again, though. And, for all that I did to earn this, I do feel, like, slightly ripped off. That I could have, like, 2 hearts worth of upgrades instead of just 1 right now. It's fine. You know, we'll get our heart container. Yes. The problem with the Sage's Will is that as soon as I made that joke about, oh, am I gonna go get to suck Raru's dick about it? There's a part of that that like did get in my head. And now I have to, uh-oh. Oh my god. This is like the worst version of below 3/5 of a stamina wheel imaginable. I'm going to have to do so many more shrines to complete the second row. There is no way there's 120. There's got to be more. So, like, I already have 21 hearts? I don't know how the math works out unless there's more. Like, the fact that none of these options say Raru, this is, like, breaking my heart. Imagine spending this on Minoru. I guess I'll do Tulin. Like, what does that mean, though? Your reinforced bond with Tulin has increased his attack power? Oh, I don't give a shit, man! It doesn't even do the recharge speed? I should have picked Sidon, man. I thought I would have overcome the inconvenience of having to wait like more than a few seconds. Because in the DLC, they let you make the recharge thingies go faster, so I thought it was like on the table. Your snipe's already knocked guys over. It's not like I needed you to hit harder. Man, I'm mad right now. You're a disappointment to me, my son. I don't want to look at you right now. I just gotta need to be alone. Man, I should have saved. I should have saved before I like found out what it did. Yeah, just lock it in. Whatever. Whatever. Strengthen bond does not mean anything. They only tell you what it did until after you spend the money. It's so bad. I'm gonna go to the wetland stable. I'm gonna need some supper to make up for this one. Those things are so rare to come by. I mean, I know that I'll absolutely be able to do more. But will I ever find 4 more? Hard to say. Yeah, Pen, what's going on here? What's going on? Prophecies? Chickens? Maybe he's just in a normal spot. And I'm not seeing him because I'm looking everywhere but the normal spot. Oh, right. No, I think I did this. Farm tools. I remember that. I did find you.
Oh.
Right, Isra. Raft at the stable. Got it. Now I can actually spend time with this because it won't feel like I'm wasting time that should be spent looking for the dragon. Although, man, some payoff that wound up being. That is not 3 times as good as 3 shrines. And I'm so mad that I have just a tiny single little heart here. No, you're Lero. Rafts? I guess it's a little bit down the road. Real quick though, any Isras in here? No, this is empty as can be. Only if it rains. Oh, unless this is where. You always gotta go completely the opposite direction. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Pen from the newspaper, right? I didn't want this to get out because I don't want people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda. But she borrowed her stable's farm tools and hadn't given them back. That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Flore Sandbar. It's around the riverbed and then a good distance after that. Well, I've already been there, right? Unless I have to do it here. Oh, I have to take you there? Alright, let's go. I guess I can probably, like, build something a little more convenient than just a completely featureless thing. I don't know. None of this is a sail, and there's no such thing as, like, a Zonai sail either, so... I guess the sail isn't the problem, though. Because the current will already do the job. I guess. I could use wheels to make that, like, paddleboard thing, but I have double the fans than I do the big wheels if I'm trying to, like, be smart about the parts. And this is not the way to do it. Oh my god, of course there's stuff here that I didn't see. Of course I'm spending my own shit for no reason. A tale as classic as ever. Alright, Israel, let's get the hell out of here. I can take you. Why don't you ask Pen to just fly you over? Huh? I cut it. I cut the rope. Oh. Is that any better? I'm just worried he's gonna start screaming like the other guy did. God damn it. Fuck you, man! This was your fault! It forced me to drop it, but the fans are just stuck on the thing. Oh my god. I don't believe this. Handle it a bit more carefully. Oh. This guy's a real asshole. I mean, I could, like, try rotating it. That's also gonna make him seasick. I just gotta move the fans a little more inwards. Everyone in this kingdom's a goddamn baby. I don't know what I'm saving them for. I guess I'll, like, get a 3rd fan for my troubles. Something to make it worth my while. Yeah, I mean, I can sure try. Okay, there we go. Now it fits. Hey. This has got some pretty good speed, too. This vehicle ain't half bad. You really mean to say you couldn't figure this out? Oh, no! I need those drumsticks. I need them so bad. Whew. So how much further is this? I know where the destination is, but relative to this stable that I just found, okay, right ahead. That's not so bad. It's actually pretty pleasant. Oh, this battery was on upside down. Oh god, but how am I gonna turn this thing off? How do you park it? I'm gonna crash this thing. Well, we'll hope that's enough. Yay!
Oh.
Oh, we made it! You did a great job getting us here. Where'd you learn how to handle a raft like that? I thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine, except for that part where I complained and forced you to drop the raft and start over. Up in the sky, there's something, or someone coming at us. Is it Pen or something horrible? Whew, finally caught up with you two. I was flying around this whole area, partner, trying to find our facts, when I saw you on this raft. I figured you chased down our story, so I flew right on down to help. But, where are we?
Huh?
Uh-oh. What do you think? She's back, dude! Just barging in here. This place is for flowers and plants, all of them precious. You'd better watch out. You'll rue the day you trample on any of them. But wait, the farming equipment, right behind you. Who's this? Ever met her before, partner? Yeah, about that. Sorry, man, we're just looking for some farm tools that I lent to Princess Zelda a ways back. I promise you won't pick any flowers. Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. We don't have farm tools. Did you say something about farm tools? That's right, some farm tools from our stable. I want them back. Oh, well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to... Oh, I cannot fucking talk anymore tonight. She asked me to take care of this special place with her. She loved these plants and spent a lot of time here making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here, but the princess, well, they say she went missing. And all our hard work was ruined when... Oh, these darn ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. I've been working so hard since then to make it all nice again. Really, that's what happened. Now that I think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable's tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. Didn't mean to make you hurry it up. And all this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers, huh? Sounds just like our princess to find time to work in a garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule. I've tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help. Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer. And here's a tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also... No, that's all I got. What's with their face? You said you'll help! I accept your offer. Well, I didn't say that! Well, close enough. So what if you don't say what you really think? I won't hold that against you. Now how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it. Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd probably wreck the tools if she used them wrong. Okay, fine. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here. Or down it. Either way, I'll help.
Ah.
You can go. I'll stay here. What else have I got to do, right?
Oh.
Well, seems like we got the facts we wanted. And those two worked it all out, I guess? I can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. Here she was, helping to create a garden. Expect this story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. We've worked together to chase 11 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. Getting to the bottom of a mystery will no doubt improve your reputation. Teresa will be happy to hear about your efforts. 11, you say? Wow! Really, really good tip.
Bow.
Bow! It's beginning to sound to me like there's like exactly one more of these to do. 12 was the magic cast number. I can't imagine there's that many more stables, you know? Like maybe I'll go back here and I'll learn about it and apparently there's a green thing I can do here. Oh, that's in the sky though. Tower? Sky tower to the green, drop down onto the newsstand. This works for me. This works out. Man, I really could not be more glad about that damn dragon stuff finally being sorted out. Like, I won't lie, I spent a pretty long time giving myself some grief about it. And, oh, right, yeah, the minecart things. I remember this. Okay, Tulin, you can come back now. I'm still mad because you're gonna recharge this thing, but... I guess if there's something to shoot up there, you can do it. I guess if there's gloom hands, you can hurt him just that little bit more. Yeah, it just goes all the way down to the surface. Weird. As far as I can tell, though, no shrines that I, you know, haven't been missing. Uh-oh, that doesn't go down to the surface. I think I was giving myself kind of like an optical illusion here. This might be a problem. I don't know if I can reach that. Okay, well, unfortunately this outfit was very short-lived because I'm gonna have to switch out of it again. Oh, tucking it in, Link? Give me a break. Oh, maybe, unless... Whew. North to Bantha Sky Archipelago. Now we're talking. Oh, this has got to be a shrine up here. Give me a break. I've really never found a sneaky river snail. Actually, I don't know if this is a shrine. It was like a weird ram thing at the end. I don't know what you would describe that as. I mean, does it sail off to any specific spot? I was looking for an excuse to use my shield, but I guess this will do. Now, I'll have to be very careful to make sure I'm not missing any rockets. Just the one will do. I don't want to go off the rails here. Alright, alright, I'll wear the Rito outfit already. I get it. The last thing I need to do is plummet to my death at a time like this. Oh, it's actually exactly what I need to do because I need to fly now. I guess that's what this is for. It's like a takeoff platform, but it's not the end of the sequence. It's just like another cool thing you can do, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm going all in on this. At this rate, I'm gonna like go over the island and like fall off the other side. Or more specifically, as history has shown, lots of times when I make like weird carts like this, they do more than anything tend to just like tip over like instantly. It's not my most successful type of vehicle, but I keep making them, and they keep giving me the parts, so what can I say? This is so going to spin out of control. Oh! Wow! Pretty decent, actually. Okay, this is for treasure, is what this was. Seems like it ought to be for something pretty unique, though. Ooh! We're 1/4 of the way to ungrounding Tulin. Yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot about this. That, there was that floating island with, like, the sluice gates or whatever. And that was a, yeah, I don't need to do that. I mean, there's no shrine on any of this, though, either. I just don't think I've actually been here. But with the lack of towers nearby, it might make more sense to go for these islands after I do the tower stuff over here. Like, I think it'll be, like, really close by. So, we can get rid of this pin, and then it'll be off to the newsy place for me. Have I been in that crater? I definitely have, I definitely have. I can see the little, discarded finished rock from here. Yeah, this Rito zone's looking alright. Now I'll have all of this on the map. Yeah, because that's the thing about the Wastes province and the Gerudo Highland province. Or I guess, how did they divide it up this time? Yeah, a lot more of this is taken up by the Highlands before. It looks like it kind of goes like right down the road. The split on the province is right down the road you would use to get here, which is interesting. But like, I barely touched like either of these. Hebra I already was pretty thorough with. It's just that it was like late to the tower. So once I get around to that, it's gonna be like a pretty massive difference in terms of like the amount of new stuff I'll have to find. And the bridge is still out. You're kidding me, man. Yeah, because this is not made of those funny physics joints I was eyeing earlier than the actual Hebra. Oh, but I guess we can talk to Jasane about it. Now that the blizzard is past, I'd like to repair the bridge so that supplies can arrive in the village. Sadly, we're not equipped for a major rebuild. Yeah, maybe we just like want resources. But I've heard there are Hylians who are skilled in construction. Say, you're a Hylian. Do you know anyone who can help? Sounds like you need a good carpenter. I know. What about that guy at Lookout Landing? Okay, guy whose name ends in son. I gotcha. I thought we were just going to get Bolson again. We were gonna, like, rip him away from his vacation to send him to Snowy Rito Village. But he couldn't be bothered. He's not interested. They already tried getting a hold of him, and he literally told them no. I did. The Foothill Stable, near the border between Eldon and Akala. I remember that place. I don't think I have been there. Oh, hold on, this is new. In times past, the stable was a busy place since it was right on the way to Goron City, but with the new road having been built, the stable started seeing fewer customers. Seems that's changed lately, though. We heard about some barely clothed folks crowding around the place. I won't lie, I was planning to investigate this one myself, but Penn beat me to it and took off quick as can be. As he flew away, he said, "Distracted eyes missed the info prize." Whatever that means. He puts on a pretty confident act, but Penn is still a rookie reporter. Okay. Yeah, this sounds like the last one for sure. Foothill, is that here? South Akala. No, I definitely have not. Is that where the Nintendo Switch is? I'll be able to scope it out from here. Near the border between the two provinces. This sounds like the right road then. And it looks like, judging by how much time I have left in this session before I do, like, need to leave. This will be, if this is the last pen quest, it's a very generous amount of time to achieve it. Hello, Dezora. Yeah, no wonder I found that ball. Let's see. We got Hole here. So that's the Citadel right there. So Foothill... Oh my god, another one? I could swear that, like, I spotted that earlier, like, a previous time I came out of this tower. Another shooting star? Man. Wait a second, there it is right there! Wow, that was super easy. So, do those shooting stars just, like, not leave the pillars of light anymore, or is it bad timing because it's 3:15 AM and it already despawned? Probably the latter. I'm pretty sure I've seen the beams elsewhere. Whoa, cave with the fire? Here's what I'll do, here's what I'll do. I lied. Whatever it was that I was going to do, I'm not going to do it. I was thinking that this fire is signaling like, oh, well, you're probably just gonna have to go here and Penn tells you to do it. So it would make more sense to go from stable to shrine to cave. But that's only assuming that I actually do need to go here. And if I don't, then I'll go elsewhere. I'll go wherever I need to for the... What can I say? I love info. I saw a good picture of a t-shirt maybe like last week. It's like one of those I love New York things, but it just says I heart info. Wind power. Whoa! This is one hell of a gizmo. Ho ho. This is just like that shit they did to Impa. Yes. Oh wow, that's already the end. Well, okay. Why don't you show me a way up now? Maybe a little something like this? Yeah. Wow. I think when it comes to shrines, man, it really doesn't get shorter than that, does it? Please don't lock behind me. Whew. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think the variety is a good idea in terms of, like, you know, some of them were longer, some of them were shorter. But that was, like, surprising. Like, very jarring. Like, if I had to compare that in length to even like the blessing shrines where all you do is open a chest and then you walk forward, it's like about as big, right? Oh, the horriblins. It's a good thing those things weren't what jump scared me in the depths back there. I would have been very upset about it. I'm sorry, 3 dogs? Holy shit. Here, little doggies. This is awesome. Well, well, good work finding him. Oh my god! I was hoping the third one was gonna do it too, but I'll be alright. This is already plenty. This owns. Okay, here now, here now. You're not walking around in nothing but undershorts. Ah, you must be a traveler. Oh, yes! 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 You're not gonna believe this. There's a group of guys in their skeevies hanging out at Foothill Stable, which is where I work. Just guys in their undershorts everywhere you look. It's the worst. That's why I'm here looking after the doggies. I'm doing some self-care, you know. Doggies? That's right, these little guys. Aren't they the cutest? They are. I love these. So many poses, so many stances, so many animations, so much chasing the tail. It's wonderful. But they're not just cute. Oh, no, no. They have this amazing ability. Their incredible sense of smell can lead you to treasure. Oh, I know this. Befriend them, feed them, etc. I gotcha. If you're not careful, all little doggies will eat you up alive. Has anyone seen Janina? A stable of naked men? Oh my god! Beetle's not interested? Beetle's not participating? Cringe. But pony points. Hold on, the pony points? Where's Pen? Is he up there again? He's only been up there the once, but now I have to, like, consider it. Oh, cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I already heard. Main restyling. Dear God. And then an extra horse. Okay. Well, that's pretty major. Yeah, where is he? This guy is nowhere to be seen. I don't think he's up there. Well, I have signs to figure out, so I'll come back to this. Guys, we've got to tell Tora about this stable. This looks very... I just might barely be able to manage this. I mean, it's such the perfect shape. Come on, right? They've got to let me do this. Well, this is a little bit suggestive. Oh, oops. Got a little carried away. But it should do the job, Addison. Let go. Wow, that's pretty sturdy. It's, one might even say, perfect. It's what might even say worthy of yummy snacks. Yes! Oh, it's good to be back in business. Now we're talking. I've still never had the need to use one of these. It's not like lodging here is expensive. Except that one time I literally couldn't afford it. Whoops. Pen? There you are. Scratching his head. He just doesn't... Oh! Wow. What a talk bubble. What a phrase. So true. Oh man. I guess. I don't really care.
Oh.
There you are, partner. Have you seen all the men in underpants at the stable? No, I hadn't noticed. I've been listening to the trips and warbles from my sources. They say that Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. Zelda, what? This spy used to see a lot of travelers coming through here on their way to Goron City, but they're mostly taking a new road now, so monsters have been making their home in the area. I've been telling folks that it's too dangerous around here to just walk around in their underpants. They won't listen to me, though. They insist they're following Princess Zelda's orders. I've also heard that some of these underdressed men have set off to explore a place near here. They went to look into a monster den up this mountain road, and haven't come back yet. Why would Princess Zelda give such a reckless order to the survey team? These trips and warbles are going to give us a real story to report on. I just know it. Well, there's only one thing to do about it. Monster Den, you say? How far ahead are we talking? And also, how close is that blue thing? No, very, very far away. Huh. The Maw of Death Mountain. A monster den up the road, you say? I mean, it's a little early for anything to make itself known, but I don't see any immediate clues yet. Aside from, you know, the first cave that I immediately saw, even before I got here. No, you can nya all you want, little Korok. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. Man, this is a nice zone, though. I like that they have like a new road. Oh, okay, well, it's actually very obvious. For Death Mountain. It makes returning to this one a second time actually kind of cool.
Aww.
Princess Zelda has given the order. Here we go, Sango. It won't be scary if we both go together all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3!
Aww.
Why didn't you go? You didn't move either, Drant. Yo, what's up, guys? What? Oh. It's one of us. Just another survey team member. I wonder if they still would have said this if I, like, wasn't wearing the right clothes. Sorry, I thought you were a monster. We're trying to conduct research on the monsters holed up in this cave. But look at us. We're hardly geared up to deal with any threats. We can't bring ourselves to go in there. Our research is at a standstill. Princess Zelda sent out very specific directions for us on the survey team. And it's this, word for word. We will only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. I know Princess Zelda wants us to do it this way, but we're really only members of the survey team. It's scary enough to deal with monsters with equipment, but without any. If only someone could do this, show us how it's done, then we could try it too.
Oh.
Oh. You're gonna go Eventide on my ass? Okay. Well, good thing I have my Toolin' with the Gun ghost. That's his upgrade. That's what the Sage's Will has achieved. Oh my god. Are they gonna tag along? Are they gonna... No, they're just gonna watch. From a very, very safe and respectable distance. While my naked body ragdolls all over the rocky, dirty floor. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing that there's just like a boat oar just hanging out here. Immediately. I'm sorry, not a boat oar. This is not your ordinary piece of wood. This is a thick stick. And these enemies aren't bad either. I was thinking it was going to be all silver guys, but these kind of weapons... Wait a second, hold on. There's a better approach than even this. If I go behind the blue moblin and I take all the yummies before anybody notices, it's just like the tutorial shrine I did earlier tonight told me all about. Alright, there we go. There we go, now we're talking. I'll start with this. I want to jab this guy. Every time they do that, I'm never ready. Oh shit, the armor though. Okay, and then I'll use the thick stick on you. I don't think it's gonna do much. It is like a two-handed weapon, but it needs to be like attached to something a little meatier here. How about a box? That doesn't seem right. I guess nothing to do but to try it. Yeah, this is literally doing nothing. And I have no bow. I'll take this. Ow! I'll come back to the armor guy later, then figure out a plan afterwards. Maybe if there's like a bomb flower or something? Ugh. This guy's got the bow. This guy's got the bow. Okay, done. God, so many of these arrows are just stuck in this rock. Bad place for an archer to hide, I guess. Bokobo. Amber, hey, pretty good. Wait, I'll fuse it to the opal and then it'll put out the fire. Amongst other things. Anything? Get soggy or something, I don't know. You. I know what will work. Oh, it's so fucking over. Yes! Whew. That was an interesting one. I really like that specific one where there's a guy in armor but none of your weapons are good enough. That was fun to figure out. I liked that. Okay. And I guess this makes the last pen quest too. Yeah, if this guy really is the Cass equivalent, then it only makes sense that both Cass and Pen both get one that involves Link having to take his clothes off. Hey guys, I'm done killing.
Oh.
Wow, you survived. And I beat them. What? You defeated the monsters wearing only your underpants? I'm gonna tell the other members of the team about your stunning work here. Please, join us back at Foothill Stable. Thank you. Okay then, I'll return the gear that I was holding for you. We'll head back to Foothill Stable and wait for you there. Wow, no Pen flying over to talk to you about this? Maybe there's more to this tale. The story does not have its conclusion in the paper. Such a small distance for fast travel. Hello, doggies. This is so weird.
Oh.
Oh, great, you came. Everyone, this is the one who did our survey team a great service, defeating the monsters in just his underpants. Incredible. Please, tell us how this is actually done. Excuse me. underpants? Everyone fucking looks at her. Oh, sorry. I guess you haven't heard Princess Zelda's order for all of us on the survey team yet. She said we had to leave the comfort of studying indoors. She ended with these words. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. No, I got the order too. That's why I'm all the way out here doing research, but what Princess Zelda really said was this. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore all other paths. Not what you guys thought. Very curious what the Japanese script for this, what the misunderstanding here is supposed to be. What's that? Then all this time we spent doing our survey research in our underpants was a total waste of time. Well, you don't have to tell them that. Well, not entirely. Princess Zelda did say to strengthen our mind and body, and to go outside to push ourselves, to excel like never before. Is it not the spirit of what we were trying to do? Our methods as researchers have truly been tested. Come on, let's return to our work and keep this high standard forever! Yay! They're literally gonna stick around like this. I see. So the chirps and warbles that started us off here really paid off in the end. What a story! The team here botched the listening part and went overboard with the doing part. But still, that's commitment! Well, one thing's for sure. Princess Zelda really is a top-notch leader. What a powerful inspiration she is. Yes, 12 stories. I can't hear the chirps and warbles of my little birds anymore. It seems like this was the final rumor about Princess Zelda. I'm gonna report this to Tracy. That means that this is probably the last addition to your nest egg, partner. Wow. I don't think there's a reporter anywhere else in Hyrule who makes the kind of money we're making. It really goes to show you how much Tracy, how much the newspaper values you. If I'm being honest though, I have a feeling our days of swooping in on scoops are at an end. Oh, some water must have gotten caught under my goggles. It really was a blast, partner. All that's left is to head back to the Lucky Clover Gazette and let Tracy know that the job is finished. With that, I'll take wing. This story isn't gonna write itself after all. Supper! Soar long! The last time we'll ever hear this from Pen. Wow. And by the last time, I'm probably just gonna go back to the stable again, to the Gazette. And man, what a cool collection of side quests though. In terms of like making something that is a successor to the Cast of Riddles, but still like definitely being its own thing. I liked the gameplay of this a lot. And even Pen as a character grew on me. Not as a design though. If he was a Tumblr sexy man, it would be like literally probably like better than Cass. You know? Because the Cass stuff is like pretty lonely and isolated, but I like how much it encourages you to like engage in the same stuff that like the other Hylians are up to. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, I'll have one of these. One day I'll grab one of those things. So is Pen hanging around here, or I don't see him anymore. Wait a second. The sequel? Ah, our trusty reporter. So, Link, Pen's filled me in on all the latest. We're relieved that you managed to get to the bottom of every one of those rumors about Princess Zelda. And our paper circulation is stronger than ever. I'm almost speechless. Enough of that, though. You probably just want what I promised. Well, fair enough. Here's what you earned. Froggy hood. And I will never wear it.
Wow.
What do you think? Pretty good, huh? That'll really help you stick to wet surfaces without slipping. In the end, we didn't actually uncover where Princess Zelda is, but now I know just who to call when we get another good lead. Until then, Link, you keep doing what you do. Your part in this will all be clear soon enough, I bet. As for Pen, I've given him some time off, with pay. Well deserved, too. He did a lot of reporting. I did tell him, hey, you say something nice to your partner after all this? I think I put him on the spot, Link. He looked at me in an odd way and flew off with barely a soar long. He was right in the middle of writing a news article, too. I can't say I know what that was about. He's bottling something up. Maybe. Taking time off? Time off where, though? The great thing about being Cass, you know, if you really want to be him, the trick is that you have to, like, be in Rito Village and then you can like go to see them for like a cool character moment. But flew off is a little non-specific. Because the cast thing, when he did this, it was very deliberate. Like, oh, I live here. I have a wife and kids waiting for me there. But I can't go back to see them until I solve my teacher's riddles. And Panda has never said anything of the sort. We really don't know much about his personal life. It's gonna be so funny. If he's like literally on the same lookout platform where Cass used to be. He better not be though. Yeah, no, nobody's here. Weird. Oh, hi, Huck.
Yeah.
Say, thanks for helping me before. Those flying monsters really had it out for me. Without you there, I could never have gotten those supplies to the village. Now I'm helping Badoli sort out and give out all the supplies we collected. We owe you a big debt of gratitude. Really, we do. So these boxes, like, weren't always here? That's neat. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where you could be. I mean, I could pursue my Lurlin village theory, like, again. But I have my doubts. Oh my god, the baby bed really does not want me to climb inside. I can go see Teba. I'll go see Teba. Despite it all, there is at least one Meow Meow to speak of. So I need to double check this house. Okay, I thought the baby was talking to someone and I had to make sure I knew who it was. Oh, hey guys. Oh, I forgot. I'm like so like not used to seeing you as you are anymore. You're just like a ghost to me. I don't think I have a swallow bow anymore. I used to be holding on to one, but I think I like scrapped it a long time ago. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I want to spend my next like Korok slot on, but I feel like I've especially been running out of bows, like a lot. In terms of like getting new stuff and then like having to put it back or whatever and make trades and swaps. Hi, Saki. Thank you for saving our village, Link. Were you seeking Kennelly? No. Different bird with a K name. He's out at the flight range at the moment. When the blizzard struck, he volunteered to ensure it wasn't damaged by the relentless snows. Though the blizzard has subsided now, he seems content to stay there. Oh my god, wow, camera zoom. The flight range is beyond the flags visible to the... Yeah, I know. As my husband, Teba, has assumed the duties of her elder, Kennelly's offered to devote himself to flight tutelage. Well, he's away. I've made keeping his house my responsibility. Oh, so this is like still his place. Did Teba always live right next door then? It's news to me. Yeah, alright. I don't know. I think this would be a good point to save off and leave things right where they lay. What is this round thing? Is it the... Hold on. The singing stone? No, it's the hole of a skull. Because there is something like directly beneath Rito Village, in this big like ring on the exterior, that is kind of something like that. And I thought that those rings were gone, like, oh, the rings got like moved, so cool. No, just a skull. So yes, as for me, I will be going on about my day and leaving Zelda behind for just a little bit longer, yet again. So until then, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you especially enjoyed the stream. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort Backlogged, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out in both on and off stream. And if any of what I just mentioned happens to interest you, you can check out the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. So, as for what awaits in the future, the pen quests and the dragons were both major drivers of what I wanted to do over the next couple of streams, but with those out of the way, the slate is once again wiped clean for things to do, things to dream about and seek out. But maybe the time to discuss that, to plan it out, will be, not at 6 in the morning when I'll actually have a chat to convene with again. So, for now, I'll save up, and we'll save it for next time. I'll see you then. Have a good morning. Supper.